And hello, everyone. Thank you for the sub train before we even started the stream proper. I hope you all are doing well.
Is our
Thank you
volume
all
good?
very much. Emily, thank you. Alice, thank you. Krelion, thank you very, very much. Deeply appreciated. Hello, it's been a couple weeks off. I hope you all are doing well. Uh, I'm excited to be able to start doing this more consistently. I've put out a stream schedule over on the various socials. I will be linking that by the time all is said and done here. But we're going to keep this consistent for a while, starting with Of the Devil, which is a game I have heard a great deal about. Um, my good
I
friend,
haven't shut the hell up to Ruby.
yeah, my you
No, you
haven't
haven't.
you haven't stopped popping off about it. Emily hasn't. Um, Estro, thank you for the sub. River, thank you for the sub. Um, but yes, I've had a lot of people pulling at me to go through it, and I went through chapter zero when it for episode zero when it first dropped, um, and did really love it. I was in fact was Alice, I think you beat me to the punch on it, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I played of the devil in our group chat, our group friend chat, um which I will refer to as just the rain chat. That's the name of the D&D
We
campaign
can
that
call it the
running
no
ran
exit
shadows.
room. We can call it the
Or the
no
no
exit
exit
room.
room. You're right. In the
Yeah.
no exit room.
If you know, you know.
I played it there for
Uh,
everyone. You got in on the tail end and you saw this writing and you were just like, what the hell?
Yeah, no.
You
I
got
was
episode 0.
when you were going through episode zero, I was half paying attention. But what was it? I saw how sharp and like pointed the writing was, and like the clever things it was doing, and I was just like, fine, I'll go check it out. I'll go check it out. And I played episode zero right away, and then I didn't get around to any of the rest because I've been too busy working on horror spec shit. Um, but now that this is part of the silver lining of streaming. It's one of the big advantages, and one of the reasons I've been very eager to commit to this is it gives me an excuse to actually stop working and play fucking video games, which is surprisingly hard when your job is video games.
Yeah.
Um, but with that in mind, quick moment to introduce everyone here real fast. Alice, you've already been kind of introduced.
Kind of. Hi, everyone. I'm Alice Rose B. I am the trans femme Yuri Lowenthal, and my avatar was drawn by the one and only Bran at Pupnik. The I is in one
Immeasurable talent.
on Blue Sky. I love it. You should go uh, follow it on Blue Sky and Tumblr. Its art is amazing. Its pronouns. Shout outs.
Hell yeah, relatable. Hashtag relatable. Connor, say hello. Okay, that's the sounds he makes.
You're such an asshole.
What do you mean?
Would say hello.
A white boy
Please.
not allowed to say hello anymore?
No, it did not sound like hello. It sounded like a dying cat.
Sounded like your fucking stomach, dude.
I said
Yeah.
hello.
Yeah, okay. Noah, hello.
Nothing wrong with saying hello.
Hi everyone, I'm Noah.
And last but not least, of course, is Jaime.
Hold on, I could do a funny bit here.
I believe in you.
It's me talking from your Xbox.
This fucking hollow interface I got. It looks immaculate, but sounds like shit. I think the speaker broke.
Would you like to buy $5 trillion?
No, I wouldn't, and I don't think I want a free iPad. Fuck off.
Oh.
We got reports that the stream is lagging pretty heavily.
Oh,
It
peculiar.
was me.
Give me one moment. I will
Wow.
try
I
closing
can't
some
believe you,
shit.
Jaime. Why would you do that?
Not on my
We just
end. I
got
don't know why.
started.
See, the thing is, Ruby
What
didn't
the
know,
fuck?
is that I'm malware.
Oh my.
No, we can tell.
One
The
moment.
software necrosis is spreading.
The software necrosis. I'm finished.
Oh fuck, frog.
Forg.
Okay, this is... What is happening here? Hey, Discord, why are you using 65% CPU?
What the hell?
Hungry. Feed it more
Hungry.
RAM.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Apologies, I have to kill the cast for a moment. Perish, all of
Oh
you.
no.
Okay, I'm now also invisible, but we'll see if this helps. $65% fucking CPU. What in God's name? Oh my god. It logged me out of Discord when I restarted Discord. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Great app. Very functional app. Doing great. No notes. Okay. There we go. We're back in. 1 extra second. There we go. Okay, cool. And I think we're back. I think that should make everything way better eventually, unless it decides to be hot ass again. Oh, and I just realized I need to unmute the game because I muted this while I was getting things in order. Legally a Bastard, thank you for the sub. It's not Bassy over. It's we're Bacchiao. We're Bacchiao now. I cannot hear. Are you guys talking? Oh god, what is happening? I can see you being animated, but I can't hear you in Discord. Oh my god, dude. Discord, what is your problem right now? I am so fucking befuddled. I have no idea what this problem could be. Try restarting this again. Thanks, Discord. You're the best. You're really making this easy. I'm really happy to have you. I don't at all wish every day that some more magnanimous replacement will reappear at some point. Oh, is that the problem? Okay, can someone talk? There we go. Holy shit. Okay. I believe that did it. Once what was it? Once the reactives decided to load back in. The reason I couldn't hear you is because Discord switched my audio output to my fucking No, it switched it to my PS5 controller. It's fucking weird as shit. Okay, chat, yeah, before we get going, chat, how's volume on everyone? Still can't... Oh, I know exactly what's happening. There we go. Okay, speak. Cool. Is that better, everyone? I think that should be better. Cool. Awesome. Oh,
Wawa.
that's probably part of the reason Discord re-enabled its overlay that I turned off. How do I turn off this fuck-ass overlay?
Man, Discord is really gunning for you today.
What happened? It feels like it nuked all of my settings to spite me at this exact moment.
No of the devil for you, says Discord.
Whatever.
Hey gamer,
We'll-
it's me, the Discord.
Oh.
We'll deal
to
with
you,
it. We'll deal with that later. So long as everyone is able to be heard, let me double check Task Manager to make sure. Okay, Discord seems to be using a responsible amount of CPU power. I'll just
A responsible amount.
yeah, still too much, but yeah. Oh right, I haven't even begun streaming to y'all yet. So let's see if that makes it throw a fucking tantrum.
Fingers crossed.
Okay. So, apologies for the delay, but I believe now we'll be good to get going. New case.
What was
episode
that?
0. Someone's giddy.
Oh god, here we go.
Hold on, I need to adjust my microphone. Give me 1 second. I need to get this nice and proper.
Your microphone.
The microphone.
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 The microwave.
Microphone?
Okay, there we go. Alright, and I also need to adjust the chat now, because it's in the place for... Still on learning curve. Still on learning curve over here. Getting there, though. Yeah, there we go. That's probably about right. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the Fugies are going to overlap the text. Well, we figure these things out in real time. Let me see.
Just make us transparent, it's fine. We'll be ghosts, we'll be invisible.
I'm just going to move you all the way over here for now. And then I'll adjust more
No
later.
cursing. Everybody, no goddamn swears.
Yeah, don't fucking curse. Okay. There we go. Whoops. 1 second. Backlog. There we go. Okay. Rain sizzles off the neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street. And a slight blunting of the night's ambiance. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. The city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all, but I'm plenty acclimated to that. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. 'Cause if I'm not careful, this client of mine is going to die in jail. It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown, and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen. There's light shining on every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. anonymity is scarce. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in this whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Not that there's much else I can do until... My phone? Someone take it.
Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. You're expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early.
I'll try. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are going to get busy. Episode 0? Oh, whoops. And he shall appear. Do I enable tutorials or do I disable them, Alice?
I don't believe
Tony, thank you
it
for the
adds
sub.
any extra dialogue. Emily, correct me if I'm wrong. I think you can renable them, but it's just.
Oh,
do you know how to?
She's
point
saying
and
quite
click?
passionately enable them. Okay.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay.
It's Morgan time.
I haven't played episode 0 in a minute, but I remember it being great.
I do love how consistently this can nail like the sterile vibes in the worst way.
Oh, it's so good.
Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. With nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You'd think they'd treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. Press the phone button, advanced toggle.
Press the phone button! AM audio might be a smidge too loud compared to us, but also if I lean close,
Yes.
I don't know if it sounds
Give me
any
one
better.
moment, I will adjust the game. No, I think
Don't
it's...
go broke.
I have the game audio set to... Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to change it on in-game at least a bit because it's a little loud on my end as well.
Oh, Clark's here.
Whoa, ultra graphics.
Oh, is Clark here?
Should we
Yeah.
drag his ass over?
Yeah.
I can't drag him. You need to give me admin
Yeah,
terms.
no, I got it.
Okay.
But Nintendo 3DS comes with an extended stylus.
Every fucking time!
Someone forgot to turn off his join sound.
Hello, Mario.
Clark, your Fugi looks very good.
No, holy shit, it's so good!
Alright. And let's see here. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. Though museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an addict. Hard to believe they were ever so busy they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel, and all during billable hours. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. Insidious, I love it. The medium's cracked in the counter. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Could probably null the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. But there's a few missing persons, too. 1 year of Silver Plan coverage, courtesy of Cadius as a reward for any... Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. A data pad? I'll bite. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative. Cadius noted. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Oh, I'm being hit with the media literacy test.
Hold on. I need you to look in voice related. I need you to look in voice related as I post it. I need you. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
For those who don't know, there's a piece of art that Buggy drew, the artist who worked on Of the Devil, that I made a sticker for the Of the Devil server of a certificate of media literacy.
We'll have to have that.
Sarah's handing to you.
We'll have that in the corner. Whatchamacallit. The new person is Clark. Y'all remember him from the Pathos streams.
Yeah. Do you want me to read out the data pad since I'm like...
Yeah, I was about to say, I was going to pass the data pad to someone else, and Jaime, by all means, if you would like to.
Do I do my Xbox voice for it?
Not the Xbox!
No. You're a journalist here. You're not a hologram. You're an actual person.
Subway wait. X. What?
Chat wants to know what it looks like when I'm muted now. Behold!
I have to wait and see for it to pop up on my end.
Yeah, that tells him, hey Clark, check this out.
Yeah.
Oh, I should show off my fucking deafen real quick.
Yeah, okay, since I guess we're showing off everything, go ahead.
Yeah.
Everyone gets a turn.
I'm gonna be... You would...
Okay, me next. I mean, mine is kind of like,
Cute. Yeah,
I just wink with my...
That is very adorable. Let me see. And I have the muted. Chat, you can still hear me even when I'm muted. Or more importantly, or more critically, I have the deafened, and I'm going to be able to use this to shut up everyone and talk to you directly, chat. Not even chat, you specifically, the person watching this. Hi. I can hear your thoughts. We're back! Hi! I can hear you guys again.
Amazing.
Malware.
Okay.
Alright, let me...
You ready, Jaime?
Yes. Subway fixes axe. City to refocus on canopy. Declaring the subway tunnels to the irreparably flooded. City engineers announced this week that
shit!
all
God damn it! Hold on, I'll bring it back up. Why can I not click this? There we go. Does it not let me see the article? God damn it! Okay, I guess.
No, it will. It will in a second. It will in a second.
I clicked off the window to adjust your volume level, clicked back on, and it exited me out. Okay. Ballsy of them, putting a paywall there. There we go. Okay. Hi, May.
Good luck.
Okay. City engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being
Howdy,
studied
howdy.
indefinitely.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Max.
Hello, Ruby.
Hello. Hold on. It might be getting a little crowded in here. Let me see.
I can step out if you need.
Oh, it's all good.
No, this one was a bit more of a... we should have been in the private server. Let me see. Or the private channel. But I can work with this. I'm not sure I'll have any roles for you this time because we're already with a stacked cast.
Oh, you are all good. I'll just be here to comment and annoy.
For sure. Yeah, I will... Give me 1 second. Gonna turn the game audio down a bit more, because I do also
If you
think it's still a
mandate
bit
heaven,
loud.
are you gonna do it in the Xbox voice? Yeah, I can do that. Hold on.
Adjust it here.
Mandate of heaven.
Close
It doesn't
enough.
have the same oomph.
Yeah, it doesn't hit the same.
It sounds like I'm
Okay.
coming out of like a fucking
For real this time.
controller.
There we
Yes. Saltwater damage, sensitive electronic cabling, and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised, or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy high above our city streets. Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as blasé. It's been years since the subways last ran, and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up any hope on them ever making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. As one of the candidate's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore, an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to be fully cooperative with investigators, the first time in nearly 20 years that typically rock-steady political foundation, the canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky. Going into this week, but with the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. However, not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star in the infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with a radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that could make use of the flooded subway tunnels, but momentum stalled when the first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3,359%
That's so
over
fucking
budget.
funny to me.
Jesus Christ. The one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme. In light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package.
This is...
Across
okay, I want to pause really quick.
Yes.
This specific thing right here genuinely feels like a Futurama plot point.
This does. No, it
genuinely.
does.
Yeah,
It does.
Can't prove it won't happen.
our subway was flooded, so yeah, we just built mini subs. Was that more efficient than
Yeah.
restraining it? No, but it made our stockholders a lot of money.
You know
Yep.
the tubes? You remember the tubes?
Mom's
Think
Robot
about the tubes.
Corporation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue.
Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have contributed this increase in sea level to climate change, though there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time for reasons we do not fully understand. RE2, it appears that you have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter.
Oh, good. It's the Washington Post under Jeff Bezos.
I'm going to be honest. The future might suck. Has anyone considered? Has anyone considered that things might be?
There.
No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, things are fine right now. Name one thing that's bad right now. That's what I thought.
We're live on Twitch.
Broccoli.
Okay.
Would you like to buy more newspaper coin?
All right. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having read a word like aesthetical. She's so real for that.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything, but that bugged me too. I was just like, that's
shit.
That's
Okay.
not right.
Okay, chat, I have a task for you. Sorry to interrupt. I have a task. Every time Ruby says some shit like that, I need you to make a note of it. Every time Ruby relates to Morgan somehow, I need you to make a note of it and report back to me.
I'm trying to explode you with my mind right now, just so you know.
That's one.
Good luck, bitch.
God fucking damn it. Besides, I got the gist of it. The takeaway is that the city will be focusing its efforts on...
Don't fuck up. Did you read it? Did you read the article?
I'm pretty sure. I listened. I didn't.
All right, we'll prove it.
I didn't read the article. I listened, but
average person who's like, oh,
literally
ebooks aren't real. Audiobooks don't count. First off, audiobooks do count. If you listen to an audiobook on your commute, you're real, and that's just as good as reading, and I respect you. Don't let anyone tell you
Subterra
otherwise.
was the one who failed.
I'm so happy somebody said it. As a proponent of audiobooks myself.
Okay, cool.
Audiobooks are great, like accessibility. Like,
yeah,
I'm not even
I do a lot of my research with audiobooks. If a certain audiobook distributor wants to give me $20 billion to like advertise their shit, I'd be amenable to that.
Wow, that plea was very audible, Ruby. That's very telling.
And now with code Ruby, you can get a 6 months free of Audible and read Morning Glory Milking Farm.
God damn it! I was gonna
God damn it! Okay, locking in.
God damn it! You beat me to it.
Locking in.
Lock the fuck in.
There will be increased security surrounding the canopy now that there's no Plan B. It's a massive project with a massive budget. Lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment. Not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations. Pragmatic brutalism, so textbook that they could teach it to freshman-level architecture. Can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. The civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now, with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. Alright. I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in.
I'll take over. I'll have my Xbox voice.
You have fun. It booted up fine. So far, so good.
Good morning.
Morgan here for public contract defender. Morgan here for the public defender contract.
Could you please provide your name and... Great. Please stand still for a moment.
I wouldn't call intake hollows charming. More like harmless. But that's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their tech, so long as it never speaks out of turn.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble pleasing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth?
So far, so good, was it?
Can we get an okay, yay? Okay, yay!
Scan my card. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card?
Great! Now could you just confirm your date of birth for me?
Danny's, thank you for the sub. Why do I even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card and my profile. I'd have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem. My birthday's... Yeah.
Just guess.
Subtle.
Just guess.
Attorney likes puzzles, smoking, wooden furniture, dislikes commercials, hairdressers, jogging. Talent can fall asleep in any position. Coffee, decaf. Drink, whiskey sour. She's so real for that. I love that she drinks whiskey. That makes me so happy.
Does that count? I feel like that counts.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up!
Decaf is kind of low-key
It's
diabolical.
gonna keep happening, Ruby. This is gonna keep happening.
It's occurring to me
What
that
was it, Rube?
it's occurring to me that I signed up for about 12 weeks of this. So
What the
Yeah,
fuck did
you're
we end up?
fucked.
What the fuck did we end up drinking at one point? Like sour apple whiskey or something?
it
like
was some
that?
yeah, and it was ungodly. I will shamefully admit that I have drank some sacrilegious swill.
I will
That's
say
a way to
though, you
put it.
introduced me to Dr Pepper, like strawberries and cream, and that was like delicious.
That is
so
the good shit.
I think sin's forgiven
That's
on
still
that
my
one.
favorite, like, widely available soda. I love that shit. All right, locking it. December 26th.
Perfect. Good morning, Morgan, counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to Counseling Quarter 3C.
Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room?
I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards.
Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either.
Okay, yay.
They could call it... Very good. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel, sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection, dully warped across gunmetal walls.
Morgan, counselor, can I help you with anything else?
Okay. Yeah, we'll ask her questions. What are you?
You can't be saying that, white baby.
You're not even real. Answer the question, hologram.
Okay, yay. I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages?
No.
Knew this was
Sorry.
based.
That was a mean question to ask.
Ah?
No thanks. That'll be all. Thank you.
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to your right.
Thanks. But I think it's just for me now. Or it's just me for now. So you could go on break if you like.
Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan, counselor.
Then what were you doing before I walked in?
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office.
Through the door to the right. Thank you. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyways. Okay.
Just have a smoko.
I'll screenshot that.
Are you... Hello?
Oh, dear.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
What is on your throne anyway? Just on Nightbot post.
Eyes gone bad or something. Who's this?
You wouldn't download a cigarette?
Okay, I think I know who this is. I think this is either Reyes or London. It's gotta be, well, it's probably Reyes.
Who did we want for Reyes?
What's up, bitches?
Oh, hello.
Oh,
there we go.
Hey,
Hi.
look, someone to voice Reyes.
Oh, that's perfect.
How you doing?
Hi, howdy. What's up? I didn't expect to see you here at all.
I was.
Yeah.
I was very much expecting that.
Oh, I get it. I was, because Reyes only has one eye.
Come on,
my
Shag. You didn't
God.
seriously think I wouldn't be part of this thing.
No.
Get real.
Of course she was going to be part of this. Of course she was going to be part of this. Naturally.
I've been pushing Ruby to play this game for months. You think I'm not going to
As
get my
have
chance
I.
to voice Reyes?
Yeah,
I am right there with you.
that's the other side of this. Is you've been pushing me, and you also have been hungry for a chance to voice Reyes, yes?
During my Let's Play, I was
Yes.
voicing Morgan. So
I'm aware.
obviously, voicing anyone else was kind of tough, especially a main character like Reyes.
Naturally.
So while I love her, and she is God's favorite rude girl, just like me, I did not get my chance, so I'm taking it.
Well,
It's mine.
but by all means, I with grace and care pass it to you.
Eyes gone bad or something?
A voice. No. Voices coming from down the hall. Connor.
Ears? Probably.
Thank God I stopped for directions. A building this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy.
Are you worrying about me? Is that London? Yeah, that's London.
Emily?
Sorry, Mike.
You're good.
Switching between a lot of screens. God forbid I try to be serious.
While the other rings with youthful indignation.
It's not like our job's important or anything.
Definitely cops. And at this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex.
Because why else would you bother to print all that out?
Document R100 looks the same on a datapad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know better than their priest, their mother,
Their big brother.
I wasn't gonna say that.
So how many of those sheets were blank then?
No red carpet tonight, officers?
Oh? Sorry about that, man. We don't keep many extra hands around at these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyway.
But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer?
I am! Morgan Esquire. Pleased to meet you.
Same here, Counselor. Kasim, London. And the ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farah Reyes.
Ball of sunshine?
She certainly is.
Huh?
A line you were born to voice.
Sorry.
Look. We had this discussion earlier today.
So
if there's a girl who goes, huh? That's me.
Yeah, that's you. Connor, go ahead.
Okay, I'll retake this one. Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night.
It's no trouble. Gave me time to enjoy my cigarette.
Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80?
She can't be more than a few years younger than me.
Then don't you diss tobacco, motherfucker.
He's a vape kid.
Old.
We're the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs.
Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouses before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in his profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning, and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe. 2 detectives working at these hours. Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene.
No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes.
Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion.
Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything?
She's not wrong. We were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation.
Our ongoing investigation.
Not very subtle, is she?
Eh?
But I may as well bite at this point. So you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity?
Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room.
And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm on to some other night owl and go back to bed.
I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. So perhaps, in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer.
They cover you to They cover utilities at the rock you live under?
Is there a problem?
You're seriously not familiar with HK?
Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. There are crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact same kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, it's always better. I always get best results by playing dumb than I do acting smart. Smart. I take it he's a repeat offender?
Was it the killer part that tipped you off?
He must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it.
Along with everyone else.
One bullet, straight through the heart. Body left to lie where it falls.
Hence the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality.
What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun, without even needing to reload.
Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it?
Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that?
It's a whole different beast.
Takes a certain kind of monster. A real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise.
I see. Sounds robotic. You almost make him sound like a machine. Is it possible that...
No, it is not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madam.
Of course, my mistake. So all those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky, I guess they're all firing blanks.
Fair enough. Machines can kill, and they have been for decades. But they don't commit murder.
Right.
Evil
Isaac
like Heartbreak.
Asimov has a different take on this, but
Yeah. Exactly.
Isaac Asimov was pure-hearted and naive to think that like we would ever have a world where like we create an autonomous fucking slave unit and go, maybe we shouldn't use this for murder.
Yeah. Distinct possibility. That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. I managed to miss 6 murders.
Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5.
Pardon?
You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago. When we caught the son of a bitch red-handed.
So, you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer, and tonight was just his latest crime. That's a serious accusation. with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up?
I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood.
Well, that's not good, is it? What you say certainly
Understatement of the
sounds...
fucking century.
What you say certainly sounds compelling.
Is that lawyer talk for open and shut?
But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders?
All there in the discovery files. And the arts, of course. Join the local now on your phone, and we'll turn over everything you need.
I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you some questions while I've got you here?
The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives?
This kind of attorney. You're just that pleasant.
Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right?
Whatever. Let your client stew in interrogation all night for all I care.
You mean the counseling quarters? She's such a bitch. I love her.
We're at your disposal, counselor.
Oh, she's great.
Newt, I really like your comment here.
That's Jaime.
True,
Yeah, it's me.
True crime is fabricated for the consumption of white middle class to upper middle class women.
Yeah.
So many popular videos are stories shared around the focus on cishet white women being slaughtered by scary strangers.
Mhm.
Thank you for saying that.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, that is basically what true crime is.
It annoys me to no end, because like...
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, as someone who was a fan of that genre for a long time, I can comment and say, like, yeah, it is very much plays to the same fear of white middle class women to be scared of the stranger. Yeah,
it's fear porn, effectively.
The fact that so many of them are like I'll say this real quick and then we'll lock in. The fact that so many of these videos started off by like, do my makeup while I talk about this gruesome fucking act towards like a woman. He just one of the girls, you know.
I will absolutely
and remember,
say,
ladies.
I will absolutely say that I find it hilarious that like ARG YouTubers will give more gravitas to their subject matter than most true crime YouTubers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That to me speaks to the heart of the problem in a lot of ways. Like they know.
No,
they know.
Ruby, I think you. Yeah. I could not have said that better myself.
I have seen narrative summaries of "Don't hug me, I'm scared" that are treated with more gravitas than actual public executions. It's ridiculous. All right.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Locking in. Barren,
Locking in.
stark, and uninviting. This must be Reyes' desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single mode of personalization. Is she so new she hasn't had time to unpack? Or is she really that uptight and boring?
Hey.
And pro crop law enforcement, absolutely. Yeah,
Both, maybe.
Both, yeah.
You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily, alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned, or really paranoid about data leaks. and he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper. I'll give him that.
I'm really fascinated by Morgan taking a minute to look around at their desks instead of continuing the conversation they were having.
Yeah, I know. Me when I'm in the middle of talking to someone and then my ADHD decides, no, I'm checked out. Something else has happened now.
Ooh, a desk!
Legally a bastard, I want to point out that it is okay to be a fan of true crime and still understand the problem.
You can consume media just so long as you're aware and critical of its pernicious elements. I do it with video games all the time.
I'm a Danganronpa fan.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
I just want to point out that even if you enjoy something, like, we're not here to take away that enjoyment. We are definitely not. We kind of are here to point out certain things about it, but like, look, I am also a huge fan of true crime, despite the fact that I know how problematic it is. So you're seen.
It's a learning experience. We're here to learn together.
Fan? Oh no. But Transformers has some really good heaters.
That is true. All right. Loose wires, missing panels, an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at Homicide, but I didn't expect their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate, and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy, what with our dear, doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak and you don't get your palms greased. So Homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping ground for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. Don't worry, you're doing great.
Whatever.
It's always so nice to speak to you. Oh,
shut the fuck up.
I will take over this.
The on top of that was...
it's really good. Alright.
Latest Noble androids receive warm welcome. Bolstered by a strong earnings report and surging sales of the Animate 16, Noble Electronics stock rose to a stunning 3% this week to a new record high, while Noble's latest iteration has yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors and increased profit.
You scrolled too far down.
Oh, I thought... sorry.
Yeah.
Ruby, may I recommend putting the chat just way up into the corner and not this middle distance shit?
No, I did.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
An increased profit margin has left Noble's shareholders very enthused. Many investors were skeptical when, at their now infamous 2084 trade convention, Noble announced that the 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components, so-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand in the health, senior, and childcare sectors, were looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. And while some critics voiced concerns that fringe religious or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, more business-focused minds feared that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumer. Fuck, this is real. This is real life. Oh no. Users have viewed their androids from across the room and not from above the factory floor.
Another several trillion gigabytes of RAM to the AI machine.
Dude, it's gonna work out. It's gonna become profitable.
It's gonna work
just
out.
Trust.
Girl, just one more data center.
Yeah.
Girl, I just need one more data center and everything.
One more highway, dude.
One more data center and we've got the shit locked down. We're good.
We need We need Who Framed Roger Rabbit to come back, but instead of like the highway shit, it's now like AI data centers.
I know.
Come back, Roger Rabbit.
I'm not. I'm going to be so real right now. The idea of a Who Framed Roger Rabbit sequel that is in some way centered around like being anti-AI. There's not a whole lot of things I'd like to see that moral from, but Roger Rabbit specifically
do it.
would be kind of
We
sick.
could do it.
Yeah, no, that would be perfect. That's 100% on the money kind of idea.
He would throw up at like AI generated pictures of his beautiful wife, who's
Yeah.
lovingly rendered.
Exactly. You understand my vision. All right, continue.
Yeah. However, as has been often the case in the latest decade, Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Animate 16 is poised to break profitability records, with no signs of slowing down, and many industry analysts predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace the more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years. As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's success, and indeed the success of Noble's androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable, lifelike, personable charm of their products. And by all accounts, that charm can be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Asher. Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said Noble brand ambassador Lucy Dees.
He's nuts.
He's nuts.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought about. On stage at their latest hashtag Noble Industry Weekend. It's because of his Turing solution that every Noble product, from the sleekest assistants to the most advanced intensive care technicians, are so beloved and trusted by our customers. While his reputation was on full display in the event, Dr. Asher himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, but he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. Are we really to believe he's still, "Hey fam, looks like you're not logged into this device. Want to put in your account info so we can help keep you reading?"
The hey fam always kills me.
I'm sure this guy's never going to come up again. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm sure they'll never come out. Oh.
He's in the news again.
Who?
It's no wonder. Can't spit without it landing on a piece of Noble tech these days. Especially not when where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just kind of both. Although they said they were able to get the cost down, right? Because I know they were turning a profit.
Remember that media literacy?
Huh?
Get it. Get the media literacy. You can do it.
I'm working on it.
One of my
Yeah,
most
it
hated
feels like
things
too
about
fragile.
capitalism is like that fucking hey fam, or like just using lingo to like make themselves more personable. Like, no, fuck off.
It's really funny.
That's like
I don't want
50-year-old lingo by now too.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
What's the hey buddy? Hey.
Well, more so
Gotcha.
like the stealing, like the stealing of fucking Ebonomics and like AAV too. Like,
Yes, girly pop queen. Slay!
I'm going to commit acts of violence.
All androids
this a
under
lot in, like-
this.
all androids
I
My
see
bad,
under
slime.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Okay.
all androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So, if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. What was that?
yes, girlo, unalive.
Okay. Nothing else jumps out at me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with, at least. Now I need to check out that crime scene data. I should have been sent a link.
Chat is going
Again,
crazy
Morgan,
about
not
things.
continuing the conversation.
You've been granted access to state files regarding case KL433511. Reply C to confirm.
Confirm.
You need to reply C in order to confirm.
I hate this shit. I hate this shit.
Am I talking to a person?
I am an automated dependent.
God damn it!
Ads are usually more polite.
Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences.
So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian.
Bitch. You need to reply C.
C.
It's case sensitive. Suck my nuts and balls and my shaft. The whole thing.
Why are your nuts and balls separate?
I'm a trans man. They're separate.
C.
It's case sensitive. Thank you.
God damn it.
All right.
As a cishet man,
If-
I can confirm case sensitive.
All right.
Hold on, I want
All right. If I project my phone.
What's sensitive?
The nuts are the things inside the balls. Yeah, that's where the pee is stored. Yo, it's like fucking Batman Arkham.
Yo, this is just like the holodeck, dude.
Man, we are all case sensitive, you motherfucker.
All right. Let's see what the police have. And what they think is so important.
I mean, it's a murder investigation. The case is pretty sensitive.
It's fine. The victim's body. Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss, atrium and aorta.
That's pronounced atrium.
Atrium, yes. Blech, words. Single gunshot wound to the heart, in brief. Death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. Blood splatter, forensics, and all the other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. The murder weapon. A revolver found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each one of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to begin. Highly prejudicial would be an understatement. A stand-up mirror, shattered and knocked over. Real glass, no screens or cameras here. It was hit hard. Hard enough to come unattached from its arm, and while shards of glass were scattered, far enough to land on the victims' bodies. Bleh. What a mess. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point. And yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown, and whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris. Flag is irrelevant? That's their technical assessment. Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything that the police highlighted. But did I miss anything? The hell is that? Something in the victim's hands? How the hell did... It's just a pill organizer. Looks like some immune adjustments, NSAIDs, and triprexisone. Triprexisone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Correct.
A synthetic glucocorticoid medication.
There you go.
Yeah, glucocorticoid. I didn't become a doctor for a reason. This is Haley's shit.
This is the reason? Pronunciation is the reason?
Would it be bad if I told you literally yes? Would that be? Is this a safe space to say?
It would not be the reason I expect.
What?
What's something controversial?
Yeah.
I hate how this fucking pill organizer is designed. Like this is like pissing me off. It's so. Why are the two T's next to each other? The two S's next to each other?
Makes it more sci-fi.
Yeah, whoa! It looks like a molecule. Whoa. Taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said her tox screen was clear, but it's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medication in the city, and it still wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else here is all very incriminating, but the kicker's everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs. Nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before. Not much more. Oh god, what's happening? There we go.
Discord overlay.
It's been here the entire time. I didn't figure out how to turn it off. I gave up.
Ugh.
I hate it. I'll deal with it later. It turned itself back on just for this.
Good program.
I booted this game up like 30 minutes before the stream, had it running while we were talking. None of this shit came up. It only came up the moment I started the stream. I die mad.
That's the demons, dude. That's the stream demons. It happens.
Legit. You understand.
The second people start watching, it starts going down. This is just how it works.
Exactly.
The Let's Play curse.
Exactly. I'm really going to have to sing for my supper this time. Better get start. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? First person who comes to mind is... I suppose it could be something important.
This is crime.
Alright, Clark, you're up.
No, this is Noah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Willfully obnoxious brat.
That's me.
That's also Clark. To be fair, that's like 3 different people.
I would gleefully give this role to Clark under most circumstances, but I know he's not going to be here for every stream, and this is a long-term recurring character. Yes.
More or less.
So there we go.
I'm here.
What couldn't wait until morning?
Good news, of course. Got a job for you.
That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole.
Well, not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and a phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher.
Not that kind of lawyer. Sorry.
Hey, at least let me finish.
What did they do?
Oh, yeah.
Make me run laps.
Not illegal.
Let me finish.
Oh, okay.
They made me run laps.
This is the worst brat voice I've ever heard.
Even though I said I had a stomach ache.
Said.
Gotta be like youth endangerment. Depraved indifference or some kind of shit.
Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time.
What's with the blow off?
You're the youngest person ever.
Nice phrasing.
You're the youngest person ever.
I'm pitting that. That's really good.
Wow. I'm laughing so hard right now. See?
Hold on, I must.
Is that your mugshot?
I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction.
Glad you found a use case.
Okay, no lie, I would do this if
I'm not gonna lie. If I yeah, no, that's kind of real for that. If I ever get a mugshot, we're making this happen.
I have I have exactly one of these as a
in my career, I'd consider a mugshot actually like something to.
Yeah, that's a free headshot. That's a free headshot. You can use that for auditions.
I already
just like
this thing.
Ruby,
Can you get a mugshot as a Let's Player?
What was that?
Can you get a mugshot as a Let's Player?
Maybe,
Yeah.
probably. I can. Yeah, no, you can, but
Find
watch out.
a way.
Watch out. You just need one brick and one cop car. That's all you need, and they give you a free mugshot.
Can we get 8 caps in the chat?
Yeah.
Can we get some mad 8 caps in the chat, please?
Can we
Wait, no, I'm Reyes. Not real.
But I'm working
I
right
disapprove
now,
of this.
So,
anything cool?
homicide.
Oh, cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it? Oh, actually, don't know what
HBK.
that means.
Heartbreak killer.
Yeah, heartbreak killer.
I see.
Yeah, HBK.
I see. Is it HBK?
How about coup?
Heartbreak?
Is that the kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about?
Teens, my age. Teens. And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murder like Hardy B is like...
Hardy V. Hardy V.
Diabolical.
Fuck off.
Hardy V's so
fuck
fucking
you.
diabolical.
They were so fucking proud when they wrote that line, dog.
And
they should be.
Brian Mulholland,
I'm not
Brian
saying
Mulholland,
they shouldn't be.
I love you.
I am saying it pisses me off.
It's not even they, it's one guy.
Yeah, no. Brian Mulholland, if you are listening, if you watch a VOD of this, or if you're in the chat, I love you. Call me.
Brian, when I fucking find you.
I'll
Right.
defend you, Brian.
Old-fashioned murder
I
like
won't.
Hardy B is like quaint.
It's not heartbreak.
And why'd you take the job? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something?
There we go. There's the ace attorney.
Like Japan.
You taking up lost cause? Probe nose work?
Probe nose. It's pro bono.
Pro boner.
That was autocorrect.
You know they give light homework for a reason, right? Or lit homework. Yeah.
This is borderline concerned nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker.
I am not a sucker.
Nice phrasing, lol.
You should go to bed, Fran.
Tomorrow's Sunday. I could stay up if I want.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday.
What's with the carpet diem shit?
It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You've got school in like 3 hours.
Shit. Shit.
Repeat offenders may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure. I love the idea of Morgan talking to these guys, then taking 5 minutes to kind of like gingerly stroll around, soaking in the scenery, and then ferociously, like, angrily typing into her phone for a solid another 5 minutes, and then being like, okay, I'm back.
Sorry, I had to get rage baited for a bit.
I had a child fucking with me. Please, continue.
It's common.
Many such cases.
Oh, Ruby.
Yes.
The devs reposted your fucking
I
stream,
saw
right?
that. That's
Oh
really
yeah, like
sick.
frame one.
I'm
like 2 minutes in.
That's awesome.
No, that's very cool.
Shout outs and circle.
Yeah,
I love you.
If they're here, thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Important text message, I take it.
Just your typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind
Yo,
filling
Mom, what
me
the
in
fuck?
on a few details.
Reyes mentally slotting Morgan into the MILF slot.
Yeah.
The fanfic writes itself.
So, how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with?
Your client, Carlos Becker Flat, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m.
Using his middle name already. They really do think he's a serial killer.
God damn it.
Love that.
The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn.
First degree? That's
Increasingly rare.
to say the least.
It's rare for it's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder.
Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So, what's that make him?
5 times. And that makes him insane.
I was gonna go with extraordinary.
Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nutjobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this was premeditated?
How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up?
Warm up.
5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing.
So, this serial killer chose his victims at random. If they have nothing in common.
Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than that they all look like cousins.
The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, about the same height, comparable weight.
I think I'm in danger in real life. I feel
Yeah.
like because this is what I this is what I look like. You see, in real life.
I think
Brown
green
hair.
eyes.
You have brown hair and eyes.
Oh
and
yeah, no,
eyes?
Wow,
eyes,
so
the eyes
uncommon.
are different. Yeah. Yeah, no. Well, the point here is
Fine.
that
I
I'm
have brown
vulnerable
hair
to
and eyes.
murder.
Am I in danger?
Probably.
You have one eye.
You know, as
do
a
you
trans
think
woman,
do you think Morgan would kill you?
Nah, I'm too hot.
that's the
Ruby,
disqualifier.
I do gotta say,
Yes.
as a trans woman, you are more susceptible to being murdered.
This is true. This is
Oh.
By other trans women?
true. Theoretically, if I'm into it.
Theoretically.
You know.
Somebody get the
Hello?
stats on that.
I do think.
Looks at America. Gulp.
Yeah, no,
Looks
now that I
worldwide.
think about it, everyone's right. Morgan would look at my eyes and be like, "No, never mind. It's not worth it."
Oh god.
She's
Damn.
very picky.
All right,
She's very picky.
lock in.
I've read this.
All right, now we moved on. Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be?
A coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance?
A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take a hint. So you think what, exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first.
Hey, if the shoe fits.
If the shoe fits.
Then you put the shoe on the...
What sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences.
Can we turn up Connor a bit?
Connor's going to need to turn
He is
himself
so
up.
quiet.
Yeah, no, I have Connor maxed right now.
People.
Stop whispering.
Okay, this is boring.
Yeah, that's perfect. No notes. There you go.
People.
People has this.
That's drastically
good.
better, and I can.
That's
lower
a lot
it.
better, I think.
There we go. Yeah, that's way better.
Do not tell him
Connor,
to start
start
eating his
eating
mic.
your
Connor, speak
He
again.
will. Oh, microphone.
Connor, say actual words.
Eating volcano.
You already tested my levels, didn't you?
You just adjusted your mic, so I'm readjusting them. That's the point. That's why I'm telling you to say something.
You said it was already better. I thought you said it was already better, Ruby.
There we go. I just adjusted you down to 80. It was
Someone
better than
say
where it
Connor,
was
it's
because you were inaudible before, and now you're quite audible.
Welcome to my
Someone
hell,
said
Ruby.
Connor, it's case sensitive.
I was
it's killing
born
me.
here. I know this. I'm a theater kid. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I have so much experience wrangling all of these different thespians who want to go off and play their fun, silly games and gags.
How many times were you stage manager?
Not enough, frankly. But also, I would have been bad at it because I hated everyone in my theater department.
No, that makes you the best at it, actually.
I love my theater troupe. Fuck, man. I miss
Nah,
them.
Then you're part of the problem.
I was the
Yeah,
theater.
I am. Fuck me.
I was the theater kid that the other theater kids thought was weird. Pretty consistently, even.
I
in
think Reyes is making me grumpy.
Yeah, no, that she has that effect on people.
they
All
couldn't see the vision, Ruby.
Speaks.
We really just couldn't see your
I'm
vision.
too in character.
Exactly.
Do we know this single-celled organism who says I only speak in lowercase?
Okay, lock in.
Drifters, loners, strangers, workers.
Connor?
He was probably building up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on these other similar women.
Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore.
It's not the worst theory in the world. But it doesn't fit. They want to claim that those previous runs were practice runs, dress rehearsals, for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal. Execution shots, even more so. There's no sadism, or hatred, or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend, or her lookalikes, usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. If you ask me.
Not through the heart.
Timeline. I saw the time of death was 9 p.m. on the autopsy. But do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events?
Can't trust much of blah 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 blah. Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. But we've managed, thanks to less biased sources.
And we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements.
So they interviewed witnesses. Sounds eerily similar to real police work.
Eh?
Nothing. Continue.
The suspect and his girlfriend... The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 p.m.
Maybe I should have made my talk emote the hand under the chin talking thing.
Oh, really?
Nah.
Is that how you feel now, huh?
Tempted, but I don't know. I like my stone-faced Morgan.
I wonder who could have told you that several days ago.
No one told me that. No one ever told me that. Don't let her lie to you.
I read that line.
Yeah, I know.
Neighbors were very clear about that part. Couldn't wait to tell us all about the happy couple's domestic problems.
Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks.
As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered. But things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And then there's a gunshot.
Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp. But we hear from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time.
Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was. But the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming.
Ruby?
Yeah?
Putting my hand on your shoulder gently.
Yeah?
Please read some of the profiles and terms, please. I'm begging
No,
you,
I was
please.
going to. I was planning on taking a moment to work through all of them once we got to a break point with this bit. Probably
Okay,
immediately
just
after this
saying.
conversation. No, but believe me.
Understandable, just saying.
I have it on the mind. I was just waiting for...
I've watched streamers who never read them, and
Yeah, no. I've played enough of this game that I'm aware that these are important. I was just waiting for a natural lull.
to
Fair
be
enough.
a little fair, you can infer what a lot of this stuff means already.
Yeah, but there's funny content.
Yeah, there's good content.
And there's lawyer.
I was going to
take a genius to know what a scrubber is.
I was going to read through.
That's not the point.
I was going to read through everything either way. It's fine.
Officers arrive on the. I hadn't read that line
Sounds-
yet.
My bad.
Officers arrive on the scene at 9:08 p.m. Establish a perimeter. Enter through the front door at 9:10 p.m. And then they find your client. Crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point they move to secure the scene and the suspect.
Sorry, did you say his hand? Singular.
Your client's modded. Cybernetic right arm.
How modded are we talking here?
Registered with a HOW 85 Habilis. Industrial grade, looks like. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to Class 4 kPa. Kilopascals? Which means a minimum grip strength of... Well, basically. He could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Considering a career change?
No, it's not that. It's just... Your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion.
Huh?
I love Morgan. She's such a bitch.
God.
That's really mean. You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable?
What's the word?
Chuny?
Yeah, chuny.
Chuny.
Yeah.
I should
Chuny.
fucking kill you.
You're
so
Mellow
chuny.
Delusions is also really good. It's also a really good anime, which really goes into the so-called syndrome.
I actually thought the same thing the first time we met.
Chunibyo. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was
Betrayal?
looking for.
You what?
But getting back on track, that arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. He can't work without it. Money got tight.
The arguing.
Yeah.
When did he put his arm in for repairs?
8 days before HK's first victim was killed.
Well, no chance they'll be willing to chalk that up to coincidence.
Your client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver. And no one else's.
A revolver? What kind?
The old kind. The real old kind.
No, I don't sneeze. I do not need to sneeze. More specifically, a
Bless you.
Calver M54, 6-chambered, 10 millimeters.
Calver? How retro.
You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags.
No tags? How's that? Just how old are we talking here?
Yeah, 24/7 location data, timestamp trigger pulls, safeties coded to owner biometrics. For the past 3 decades, tags have made shooting crimes very unambiguous.
So, you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes?
How else do you think he'd got? How else do you think he'd have gotten away with this 5 other times? My mouth is so dry. If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before the update withdrawal sets in.
Update withdrawal is such a good terminology.
This game is dripping with
Dude,
charm.
install your app. Update your apps. Now. Do it now.
I don't wanna. I hate my apps. I want them to starve.
Your gun is
You
gonna
need to
lock up if you don't
update the
update your app.
Discord that's in your eyeball.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
The printer's gonna work if you just update it.
I don't believe that's true. I think it's just gonna spy on me more.
Update your front door.
I don't
subscribe to the printer
I don't
service.
my fridge does not need a camera. My fridge does not need a camera.
Update your leg.
I don't
update your leg.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. So then, M54.
Oh, looks like some
that's
Model year 2054.
a 30-year-old gun. Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it?
Yeah.
In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets.
The ammunition would have been over 30 years old, too.
The novelty of his weapon has kept us in the dark so far. But now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good.
Archive department complained as loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. But with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with.
Rifling marks?
Bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel's shape.
So, if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks...
We know that they were all fired by the same gun.
It's not as plug and play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you.
It's very accurate.
It's not. That's a lie, by the way.
It's like the fingerprint of the gun.
And if that's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber.
Without even needing to reload.
The caliber your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that.
An untagged gun. Just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize, then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically, with his girlfriend. And then he retrieved this weapon and shot her.
Yeah, pretty much.
How did he look when the officers found him?
Guilty.
How was his affect?
Quiet, detached, stiff.
Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner.
This shit always pisses me off when cops say this shit, and under any circumstances. Like, what are you supposed to look like in those circumstances?
I don't know.
Can we get
Whatever
an
you don't
ACAB
look like.
in the chat?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. Bring the handcuffs.
That reaction may have lost him points with the cops, but beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. And so long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. God damn it. God damn it.
Chat, put it in the counter.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, no, put that on the list. That's fucking
Put it
funny.
in. That counts.
I'm telling you. You
What
are
do you mean
going to-
5,
Ruby,
chat? What do you mean 5?
You're going to die, Ruby.
You're going to die.
You're going to die. This game is going to kill you.
My sister in Christ, you are going to be fucking emulsified.
Me and Alice are standing over you. We're going to kill you with hammers.
We're gonna fucking Fortnite dance over your corpse.
I'm already Fortnite dancing right now. We
Me
just can't
too,
see it.
bitch.
Me too.
I'm gonna hunt them for sport, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this time, I promise. Okay, I'm back.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm
Ruby.
I'm fine. I'm fine. What was happening? Hi.
Hi, Ruby, you okay?
Hi. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hi.
Hi.
Could they not hear us?
For the most part, I think they did.
We're doing funny bits.
Checking my phone here, and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job of keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics, trying to piece together a story.
Yeah, top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real way to read.
I'm sorry, is that a nostalgia critic reference in my fucking of the devil?
I think it might be.
I'm gonna fucking do it. Okay, now I'm swapping over to your side. I'm Brian Mulholland.
A heartbreak credit card?
It's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened. The freaks that HK's managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks.
Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with...
We know what he's gotten away with.
Take a look around us, Detective. National DNA registries robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen. Violent crime at an all-time low, and clearance rates at an all-time high.
But you're gonna spout some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy? I hate that it's alt-pol.
Yeah.
It's the worst part.
It's awful. No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other point in history, detectives. So, when someone like Heartbreak does come along...
Fine.
London's trying to look like he can laugh it off. But pressure from higher-ups must be reaching its peak. Oh, thank you, sweetie.
Boy husband has delivered dinner.
Clark brought me food. Thank you, love. But pressure from higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged. And that makes them predictable.
What was that?
Huh? What?
Yeah, well... Even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details.
That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get.
But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-nipped and tight-lipped, but... it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place.
And why's that?
Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system.
How's that even possible? I know there are some rough areas in lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street corner in the city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once?
You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did?
I understand your concern, ma'am, but optics is only what it says in the name.
That's an acronym looking for a meaning.
Private surveillance systems signing up to feed into the state's security network.
I'll be working through this stuff basically as soon as we're done with this section specifically.
It's not perfect. Just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt.
It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent.
One would hope so. Fat chance. Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions.
It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved. But the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts. And the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict.
I see.
But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You'd need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning.
They'd have mentioned if my client was a cop, and he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing, so that just leaves city planning. So, does he work construction for the city?
HK has only ever struck at times and locations where optics would be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be a coincidence.
Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed?
Yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment.
Well, what about the DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match?
There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes.
No footage and no forensics.
Also no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon.
Until now.
Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue.
Scanners, cams, drones, forensics. No matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along.
So, was my client on the list of suspects before tonight?
Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects.
We questioned some X's, a few CIs, someone even spoke to 1 or 2 unlisted at some point. Nothing came of it. There was talk about starting on some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough there to work with.
In other words, the only thing they have, the only thing they could have to link my client to those killings, is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case will start to come loose as well. Alright. Let's
I gotta say, this is reminding me so much of the fucking... that recent Super Bowl ad for the fucking Ring cameras.
Do not get me started on that shit. Oh.
Alright, let's see.
Don't you want to help keep the city safe? Opt in.
No, I don't. No, I'm good.
Why don't you opt in?
I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
The fact that they used a fucking
camera.
Yeah. The fact that they used a dog because they know that more white people will be affable to like wanting to find a dog than like a missing brown child says so fucking
yeah. Okay, don't know much about Carlos yet. Save him for later. Reyes.
Hey, what's up?
Occupation, homicide detective, 3rd class. Likes, rice, limes, automotive history. Dislikes, liars, small plates, cheap people. Enjoys watching product reviews. Bad at games of chance. Right eye, Osiris Elite 86.
Osiris is a great pun.
Yeah, Osiris is very good.
I am so confident that Osiris is a reference to Somnium Files.
Entirely possible.
It's gotta be.
I gotta play that. I gotta play that.
It's pretty good.
Another stream game.
Good.
I gotta play that, and you gotta play Zero Escape.
Deal.
You gotta fit it.
Done.
Or are you talking to Emily for playing Zero Escape?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Zero Escape is so fucking
good.
When I finish Danganronpa,
we as a unit need to finish Zero Time Dilemma at some point. Like we've been working through the Zero Escape games privately. We were doing that well before we started streams. But yeah,
have you played Ghost Trick?
Yeah, no, I played Ghost Trick on iPad. The ideal way to play it.
What the fuck?
Are you fucking? What the fuck do you mean ideal? Are you fucking
iPad?
Yeah,
iPad baby.
You what?
Go to jail.
It was a high resolution version of the game that had complete touch controls and gave me all the information I needed consistently.
Does the guy still do his silly dance?
Yeah, no, of course. It's
shit!
the complete
I
game.
gotta see if I have a video for you, Em.
All right.
I gotta see if I have a video for you.
Occupation: homicide detective, 1st class. Likes: photography, dive bars, bangs. Dislikes: ties, pollen, after-hour work messages. Listens to podcasts. Hobby: pencil sketching. Frequently running late. Heartbreak. Occupation: criminal, likes killing, dislikes getting caught. Favorite color: probably red. Zodiac sign: probably not into astrology. Reward:
me too.
Suspended due to influx of false reports. I do also like
God
red.
damn.
Red is quite good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Happy Chinese New Year.
Yeah.
I'm being complimented.
You're from Pupnik. Wait, where did Bran fucking post it? From Blue Sky or did it just like tell you personally? Are you a friend of Bran?
MTF Doom is a great username.
It's a pretty banger username. I'm going to give it to you. That's an old timer.
That is a sick ass name.
That makes me miss my old Tumblr name. Fucking wonderful 101 Gex.
Oh right, you changed it.
Yeah, because you don't get it because you haven't played Wonderful 101 or listened to 100 Gex. But trust me, it's really funny to.
And I never will.
It's pretty good. All right.
Everyone, shout out Bran Drew.
Do we want to read the evidence really quick? Is the evidence worth reading?
Nah, that's not as important.
No, okay.
You can read those like when they come up in the puzzles.
Yeah. Terms. There we go. How many of these? Do
While
we
this
have?
is going
Okay.
on, I'm going to go pick up a large, crazy bottle of ginger beer.
Okay.
Ginger beet.
Ginger beet.
I think we should like take turns reading these.
Yeah, no, that's basically what I was planning on doing. Especially since I have a big bowl of food here.
Don't look at the gun without me.
Okay.
Don't look at the gun without me.
Who wants this first one?
I'll take it.
I'll go. All right.
Ruby, you decide then. since three of
Emily,
us
I'll give you the
fucking
next
volunteered.
one, unless you really want this one.
Nah.
All right, Alice. Go
Don't
ahead.
matter.
Augmented Reality Crime Scene, abbreviated as ARCS, is an investigative tool in which data harvested by the sensors worn on first responders is used to reconstruct a digital copy of a pristine crime scene. Programmed and distributed by a small number of tech corporations and frequently modified or even personalized by local municipalities, ARC systems are used by every major police force, most insurance investigators, and many law firms. After its introduction in the early 2060s, the technology briefly came under public scrutiny when the independent news organization United Media Casters released a series of reports claiming that ARC's data was regularly edited by corrupt officials to erase state secrets. These reports were later found to be fake, and UMC was exposed as the subsidiary of a cell corporation within Lambda Work Solutions, who were marketing a number of alternatives to ARC's technology at the time.
That's nuts.
Board members at fucking A. Board members at Lambda denounced the actions of said cell and offered assistance to their former competitors in suing leadership at UMC, but the proceedings and settlements in those lawsuits remained sealed.
Please keep all arms and legs inside the tram at all times.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does it sound like the Mass Effect Codex in here? That was really good, Alice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was my fucking ASMR before ASMR.
Yeah.
Oh my
right.
god.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Emily.
Showing results for Internet of Things. Internet of Things refers to the network data sharing that goes on between all the countless electronics that we monitor ourselves with. Phones, computers, security systems, biofeedback devices, body modifications and prosthetics, and of course automated dependents, all comprise small but vital parts of this network. Without IoT's ability to collect, process, and share information, massive opportunity costs build up as individuals, governments, and private businesses miss out on the valuable insight that data has to offer. One of the coolest ways that IoT improves our lives is through the uses of crumbs, small packets of data containing your own unique identifying information. Throughout your day, as your own IoT devices say hi to other devices, they'll leave behind crumbs as a parting gift. Crumbs allow for the paperless identification and payment and help the government manage human and vehicular traffic. Crumbs let you see where you've been to so you can see where you should go. Want to start leaving crumbs right away? Don't worry, crumbs are enabled by default. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with a premium account.
Ooh, I hate that. Oh, that's somehow the most upsetting thing I've seen in here. Ooh. That upsets me more
bad.
than murders.
Oh, it's really bad.
That's bad, bro. That's really dire.
That's terrible.
Also, it must be said, it must be noted that a weird connection to make, I recognize. But this everything this is gesturing at right now, this is what that Ice Cube War of the Worlds movie is about.
What?
I hate
if you know, you know. If you don't want to know. The movie is unwatchable. I will inflict it on you given the chance.
It is watchable. It is watchable.
Will not ask
if you're
follow-up
drunk
questions.
with
Understood.
That movie, I should let chat know the one and only time I watched that movie, I was inebriated, and when I was watching it, I felt like I was levitating off of the couch, and that I was gonna die. Like, I was not having a good time.
I watched that shit while I was visiting Czechia after like the first run of the Disco Elysium LARP that I went to.
Also, Connor, why did you say hello? You were there while I was levitating off the couch. I was begging you to keep me grounded, like I was a balloon flying into the ceiling.
I just
Willy
got
Wonka
here.
coded.
When you went to
Who's
go
so
visit him?
fizzy uplift drinks, whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh,
I forgot
the
if I may,
Yes.
about IoT still, I really enjoy the article just randomly becoming corporate propaganda speak halfway through.
I really
definitely
appreciated that.
trust your search results. Definitely trust
and
whatever Google is telling you.
And if you want non-sponsored ones, you just need to pay for the subscription fee to ChatGPT.
It's so convenient.
It's so convenient.
Closer.
What's DuckDuckGo?
Every single time.
Ruby, can you kill me live on your stream to free me from this?
That's against
I'll
TOS.
die for art.
No, it's against TOS. I'll make a kick account. Don't worry, it's fine.
Okay.
Shit. Fuck off.
What? Too edgy?
Fuck up and
She's
die.
not wrong. Didn't someone actually die on Kick?
I mean,
That has
probably.
to have happened.
Statistically speaking. All right, who wants this one? By all means.
Okay. The Opt-in Crime Surveillance System, abbreviated as Optics, is a partnership program between the state and private enterprises that allow for the free sharing of surveillance and security data to better promote and preserve public safety. Accessible through state employee logins or private partner accounts, Optics Smart UI allows users to search through and collate footage from a city at 10 of millions in a few simple keystrokes. Optics is frequently cited in state reports as one of the most effective tools for reducing crime, and footage from Optics often serves as key evidence in criminal proceedings, where it is considered admissible by default. See People versus Irwan. Users also frequently search for public safety measures in my area, daily security level.
All right.
I
Jaime.
can take this.
Jaime.
Spin the bottle.
Shout out to people who make fictional acronyms. Hell yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's a really good acronym.
Net scrubbing refers to the process of scouring all available data posted on the net with a certain time frame and location range for evidence of a crime, an increasingly common technique for police departments, corporate investigators, and occasionally public relations firms. Oh, that shit that happened, that is unironically what James Gunn's PR shit does with his social media now.
Yeah, what?
Let's
Like,
fuck, dude.
you know. Oh, you didn't know that?
No.
No.
Elaborate.
Oh, yeah, okay, so...
Please, tell me what dystopia I live
yeah,
in.
James,
Please.
Yeah, James Gunn's, as part of his, like, I think... I could be misremembering this, but I do know that it had something to do with getting rehired by Disney. Was that, like, his social media posts every few months are, scrubbed.
Oh, that kind of scrub.
Or like,
I think you're
Yeah,
reading it as a different kind of scrubbing.
That's different.
No, but also like they are checked. They were also checked when he was like employed at Disney, which is like
they go way back and check.
Oh yeah, no, I figured
fucking eons ago.
Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked.
Yeah, delete your old tweets always. Continue.
Delete your
Twitter
Twitter.
account. Don't be on Twitter anymore.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
delete your entire Twitter.
Yeah.
While brute force work is performed by automated dependents, either digital or physical, experienced human supervisors must establish strict search constraints in order to produce usable results. Ain't that the thing?
Yeah.
Interest in the practice spiked when Senator Bancroft positioned it as the key pillar of his party's law and order platform, but pollings indicated voters rarely held a strong opinion on the process. The topic has since faded from political discourse. Law and order platform is so funny.
Clark. If you are
2 hours in and I read something now.
I'm proud of you. Your time has come.
It wasn't my fault.
Clark, I choose you.
It's no one's fault. There aren't many characters in episode 0.
There's not gonna be more than 4.
Showing results for body modifications. Body modifications, aka mods, is a term that may refer to cybernetic prosthetics, artificial implants, neural enhancements, or any combination of the above. While body modifications have been seen throughout history and across a wide range of cultures, the modern body modification movement is differentiated by a shift from intrinsic factors, expression or identity, to extrinsic motivators, job opportunities, technological benefits, improvements in physical or mental ability.
Don't like
Historically, mods have been used to gas you the fuck up. Mods have been classified based on which section of the user's spinal cord the interfacing occurs at: thoracic, lumbar, or cervical. But this system does not account for mods which interact directly with the human brain. The increased prevalence of so-called above-the-neck modding in recent years has led to several corporations and medical organizations proposing their own new classification systems, but so far, none have gained much traction. Users also frequently searched for, can you return mods? Can you undo mod surgery? Best reviewed neural implant 2086.
Seems bad.
Do not tell Car to go back into the bucket.
What's the mod meta?
Oh, the bucket!
Mod tier list?
I would watch a stream of someone ranking body mods. Why is this not?
I would watch a stream of ranking
Not
pussy
beating
surgeons.
the doll girl
That
allegations.
too. That too. So true. So true.
Yeah.
Although that does imply the existence of someone who did like a test drive of all of them.
I want to know who the worst pussy surgeon is.
Got the Omni pussy.
I have names.
There are names. Yeah.
This is for chat. If you're gonna get any kind of like gender affirming surgery, there are certain places that you can look up that have lists and names of certain surgeons and doctors without any fucking doubt. Do not ever visit them. I'm not joking. They will fuck you over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Trust in your community.
Legit.
Trust the community forever.
All right. Who wants hologram?
I guess we'll double back around to me unless Connor wants it.
Connor?
I'll gate it. I don't mind.
Round and round we go.
Someone.
Yeah, I can do it because I'm the hologram.
Go hologram boy.
Okay, hologram. He just wants an excuse.
Go
to turn on his
hologram
Xbox.
boy.
He can reclaim it.
Go light boy.
What?
Read, light boy, read.
No. Ah. Okay.
Looking a little phasic today.
Fuck. Why are we making? Don't like the slurs. Okay, enabled by specialized projectors or mediums like conductive resin. Holograms are graphic displays that appear three-dimensional to the human eye when viewed from any part of a face range of at least 180 degrees, an effect known as the Watterson illusion phenomenon. Originally patented in late 2059, Watterson's phenomenon was initially used exclusively in the adult entertainment industry.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It's real.
Holograms did not become
Yeah.
widely adopted as an advertising tool until the much maligned holiday season in 2061, after which laws restricting the presence of holograms in public spaces were passed with uncharacteristically universal support.
Damn, it's just like VHS all over again.
Yeah, like we know what a hologram is, but you still want to read these, though.
We're sorry to see that you've installed a subroutine on this device to disable and highlight our recommended premium external links. We understand that your drive is for personalization, but unauthorized tech impacts our ability to serve you the best, most relevant information possible. Consider disabling your subroutines so we can serve you a more tailored browsing experience.
Chat, my browser is yelling at me for turning off cookies.
Please turn off that block, I beg of you.
YouTube, I'm not going to do it.
Killer.
Google, I need to be
Not
so
happening,
real
yeah.
with you. I'm not. You can keep trying to block uBlock. I'm going to keep working a way to make it work. I will figure it out.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. I am not turning off that block.
Emily?
Search for Heartbreak Killer. We encountered an issue while processing your request. Hey there! It looks like you're trying to search for a term related to an ongoing investigation. Until authorities have made their findings public, results may be heavily curated or temporarily unavailable. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat this information here.
That's funny. I hate it.
Don't Google controversial things. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Only. Why would you be Googling controversial things? Is it because you're a bad person who likes it?
You don't need to. Yeah.
You need to know.
You should.
Do you want to
there's
know
no
about
reason
murder
for you to
because
know
you're
about this,
pro-murder?
actually.
Are you just fucked up and evil? Maybe you're just
Please
fucked
don't.
up and evil.
I knew someone in middle school that was
real,
like
Jaime?
that. Yeah, I knew someone in middle school that was like, if you read anything that is about a murderer, you're like fucked in the head. I'm like, okay, I'm fucked in the head, I guess.
Did you know that people die in The Great Gatsby? Why did you read it?
It's so fucked up.
You shouldn't be saying die, you should be saying
unalive.
That one was kind of short.
Yes.
Search for digital autopsy. Noun. A post-mortem examination of an individual's electronic footprint. The law enforcement process of locating, bypassing authentication on, and investigating all of a deceased individual's online profiles, commonly used to seek out possible connections to suspects or other victims. The widely utilized practice has been scrutinized in the past by some privacy advocates, but many victims' families who lack the ability to find, let alone access, all of their deceased loved ones' accounts argue for its necessity. Comparable processes are offered as a paid service by some legal or funerary groups to help the next of kin recover or delete sensitive personal data. At times, these services have been marketed as a defense against data criminals attempting to steal the identities of the dead before their accounts are wiped by state processes. Users also frequently search for grave cobbling. How to stop stolen identity. How to delete dead profile.
Grave cobbling is a hell
If
of
I
a
die,
word.
delete my hard drive.
That's
Okay,
that's
I promise.
concerning?
I promise.
Really concerning.
Put it in a
Considering the
bathtub.
fact that Meta, I don't know if anyone has read this, but Meta wants to be able to keep using your dead relatives' accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah. They want to like have it run by AI and then pretend you're
Yeah.
still alive. It's fucked.
It's
I-
really fucked.
I hate the future, which is now.
Welcome to the cyberpunk
Can I
future,
say-
baby.
Can I say something slightly controversial?
Sure.
No.
I think Ted Kaczynski. And then I won't
What?
say anything more.
Okay. That's enough. That's all that needs to be said.
Twitch is
Christ.
staring at us right now.
Yeah, no.
I just said I think Ted Kaczynski. I didn't say anything else.
Stream's going great, guys.
You sound actually
Clark.
English.
No, hold on. Massive in fucking chat. Uncle Teddy heart emoji. He was so right.
Uncle Teddy.
Not saying.
Call him Uncle Teddy.
May I?
Yes, by all means.
Okay. The lightweight portable electronic devices known as data pads have no significant internal storage capabilities and can only display what is streamed to them from the local networks. Originally marketed as a replacement for ecologically wasteful newspapers, magazines, and flyers, data pads quickly became infamous for the difficulty and expense involved in recycling them once their limited lifetime components expired. It wasn't until they were rebranded as ideal for privacy and security that data pads found success in the private and public sectors, where their ability to display location-logged content helped corporations minimize data leak and give their advertisements targeted geographical relevance. Today, data pads are a mainstay of high-traffic public spaces and virtual physical hybrid workplaces, despite remaining unpopular with most environmentalists and bibliophiles.
So it's like a geo-fenced Chromebook tablet, basically, is the sense I'm getting.
Yes.
That's
on the money.
That's actually kind of fascinating. I could see that actually being real technology. That's some good sci-fi. I hate it, but that makes sense as something that would exist somewhere for reasons. Alice. Or actually, Clark, do you want this? Which one? Alice, you go ahead. You sound sad now.
I always sound sad.
Yeah, but you sounded sad in the way where you wanted it.
I can't say anything or else I'll get in big trouble.
This is no longer a safe space all of a sudden.
What's going on?
Anyway, search results for conductive resin. Noun, an industrial polymer capable of programmed electrical conduction. Though it outwardly resembles plastic or glass, conductive resin is actually an electromagnetic polymer used in a wide variety of stationary or portable devices where its unique properties allow it to act as both a display and a processor, enabling ultra-thin or even transparent electronics. There are upwards of 100 different patented varieties of conductive resin, each intended for different use cases, industries, and environments, but they are all fairly lightweight and fragile, except for the small handful formulated for military and security applications. Because of its widespread use in high turnover products such as data pads and smartphones, producers of conductive resin are frequently accused of engineered obsolescence by consumer rights groups. Fucking Christ. Though
By the
these
way, if
claims
you're
have never been proven before a court. Screen cracked! Schedule a fix here!
Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right.
Bullshit. Literally the fucking bullshit that Apple is doing with their new phones now, because the EU was like, hey, stop fucking making different chargers. It should be USB-C to USB. And they're like, okay, yay, and they did that, and now their new phones coming out are all like wireless chargers. So they can get around having to do that, and I fucking hate it. It's pissing me off.
Malicious compliance on a corporate level.
Yeah.
Clark.
Let me take this one.
Oh yeah, no, Connor, go ahead. This is a gun.
Search results for Calver gun. Showing results for Calver Firearms Incorporated, a manufacturer of civilian firearms from 2031 to 2062, when it was bought out by Thortec, an acquisitions group specializing in security and national defense, now a subsidiary of the Lock-Kuhn Defense Corporation. Though no guns have borne the Calver branding since production halted in 2060, the once iconic brand was briefly involved in 2071 Q2 with a series of video game memorabilia tie-in promotions meant to increase in-game item sales, before being discontinued in 2071 Q3 for failing to increase in-game item sales.
I fucking love this one.
That's really fucking funny.
If you look at the evidence gun, I think I might be able to tell you what IRL gun model it's based off of.
But I'm pretty sure that one's like
I'll check the
barrel
evidence when we're done
anaconda.
here. Okay.
Yeah.
Now for real this time. Clark.
Have you been fine with the how it's made voice I've been putting on for this?
Yes, that's fine.
Fantastic. It's gonna keep happening. Automated dependent. Noun, the legal designation for any intelligent electronic entity. Abbreviated as AD and referred to in common conversation as AD or ADS, automated dependent is a catch-all term encompassing robots, intelligent programs, interactive holograms, and androids. ADS are present both digitally and physically in every industry and nation on the planet, assisting in everything from data management to physical labor. In the mid-21st century, lobbyists pushed through new tax classifications to define intelligent machines that were neither salaried employees nor mere equipment. Because it afforded tax breaks and lighter tariffs, the term became so commonly used that it spread to all branches of the robotics industry, from which point it began to penetrate into everyday speech and pop culture. Some sociologists argue that the term owes its popularity not simply to its brevity and prevalence, but to its ability to draw a distinction between the commonplace robots, androids, smart UIs, etc., and the internationally illegal artificial intelligences. Searching for this term may incur an account flag. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here.
That's fucking ridiculous stuff.
I have to say, something I really like about this game, and like, not even just in episode 0, but just as a whole, like, how, like you said it before, like, how sharp it is with its writing. It's not, like, the future stuff isn't so futuristic that it's, like, you know, baffling or, like, unbelievable, but it's like, oh yeah, this just shit.
A great deal of it feels like someone genuinely sat down, looked at the state of things, and was just like, okay, logically, if nothing changes, what is this going to look like in 50 years? Let's draw some connections.
Oh yeah, of the
Let's
Devil
flowchart
takes
some
place
shit.
like next week.
Yeah, functionally, basically.
Great Room Gold says, speaking as a tax preparer, I worry about legal precedent there was for corporations claiming dependence.
Yeah,
That
I can think of
sounds
some.
scary. I don't like that.
I think
you found
this is a Smith & Wesson 627. Model 627.
It's a revolver.
Loosely based off of it. Some slight differences, but I'm pretty sure that the 627 is the blueprint for it. The hand grip, the chamber, the fact that it comes in custom colors at sometimes, the everything about it just kind of screams that to me.
It looks like it can shoot bullets really fast.
The specific differences in the fin under the barrel is more similar to Ruger's of a similar
little bit
style.
We also have.
I don't think it's fully the same.
It's not fully the same. The 627 is the blueprint because.
All right, is that everything?
I mean, I don't know. Buggy probably just took some artistic liberties with drawing guns.
I think that's everything.
Which makes enough sense.
All right, we did all the profiles, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's not that many yet.
Yeah. All right. Back to the story proper. By the way, I couldn't help but notice you're light on staff.
It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade?
I thought there'd at least be a few androids around.
Aren't many androids in any police station this week. Not while the press is renegotiating contracts.
Contracts with Noble.
Good guess.
Hardly. They're the biggest...
Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corp there is. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office's shadow.
Yes! We're very fortunate to have them headquartered here.
Saves us some money on shipping, at least. But these talks never last that long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month.
Even with Noble pushing those warm androids.
Worm. Yuck. Might as well call it the adult line.
Might see him in the bigger departments or out on patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold. There's no such thing as an android detective. Yet.
Yet? Really? You really think that'll happen?
We already use ads for patrolling, securing the scene, pacifying crowds. Hang on.
He's been sent to Brazil.
Did he just get raptured?
The photorealistic skull is killing me. Just look at him.
It's quite
look at him in the corner.
Menacingly.
I need chat to know. When we were preparing for this fucking stream, he came to me
thank
and
you
he
for
was
the
like,
sub.
"Oh, thank you for the sub." And he goes, "I need you to get a picture of London and put a hyper-realistic skull under his hair."
You
and
like makes you
Yuri
sound like a
summoned him.
fucking racist.
What?
All I heard from that was
You're
racist.
racist.
You broke up so bad there.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that. Who's racist?
Oh.
We're all racist today.
Connor,
Just
either
understanding my fucking dialect makes me sound, it makes it sound like he's making fun of like a cartoon troll.
You're the one that said
I'm not gonna say anything or
look,
else I'm in trouble.
I went to Edinburgh. I hung out with you in Edinburgh. People there don't sound like you. That's you.
You went to Glasgow, you fucking slime creature.
I can't.
Might as well be
understand
another universe.
It's not the same.
Okay, lock in.
It's not the same. We already use ads for patrolling, securing the scene, pacifying crowds.
Hi, Supernova. Thanks for dropping by. No, I do not think every Scott sounds the same. I think Connor sounds something else. I don't know. He sounds like a skull. He sounds like a floating skull. That's what he sounds like.
Doesn't sound like that bigot.
Stop.
To me.
Fuck.
You're joking, right? Android detectives? With all the pain we go through getting witnesses to talk to us?
With your warm personality? I can't imagine.
I'm fucking hot-blooded as shit. You don't know me. A cop knocks on your door, starts asking questions, you're gonna be put in a bad mood. An ad knocks on your door, calls you a degenerate criminal in a synthesized voice loud enough for the whole neighborhood to hear. You're gonna start posting shit that'll get you put on a list.
Well, we certainly don't want that.
I love that she calls it posting.
It's very good.
But flesh and blood witnesses are becoming less and less common anyway. Cameras, sensors, satellites. We already get all our facts from machines. Give it a few more years, it might make sense to let machines do the investigating, too.
The union would... The police union wouldn't let that happen.
She needn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore. Hate that!
Hell world, hell world, hell world, hell world, hell world,
hell world.
Hell world, hell world, hell world.
Thanks for the chat,
Fuck
detectives.
that.
Get me out of here.
I think I understand the background well enough now.
This sucks, dog.
Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think?
Hey, it's only your job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt.
And why's that?
Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk.
Well, that's, unexpected. I'm sorry. You're now telling me that he wrote a confession. Has it been verified?
Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of that line.
Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints.
There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you. It doesn't exactly make for light reading.
London giving me the content warning. Wow, how kind. I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself.
This game contains dark themes and...
Alice, I believe this is one of
You
yours.
wanted me to read Carlos?
Yes, if you would like.
I will. I'm sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough. I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please, forgive me.
That was a difficult read. Barely legible, in fact.
Well, got a spin on that?
No need.
But it's a confession.
Not a confession that he signed, though, is it?
Not yet.
And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation.
Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer and got you. Guess you're both lucky.
Hardly! I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he?
Look, Chancellor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. And that's for your safety as well.
It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger.
He's killed 6 women.
None of them were redheads.
What?
Seriously, though.
Not incorrect.
I'd like to speak with him alone now. Cameras off, if you don't mind.
Mike's on or off is your call, Chancellor. But we'll be watching the feed from right-hand side in case anything happens. And the cuff, that is, stays on.
That worried about me? How chivalrous.
Yeah, my arm is practically blinding.
Gross. I'll start at the unlock cycle.
Chancellor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I'd suggest you help him sign that confession.
Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, Detective.
I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad.
I find this line fascinating and telling. I'm backpocketing that.
Oh, yeah.
That's a capital crime, if there ever was one. And even if the death penalty is not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not gonna like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's
being challenged before the Supreme Court.
Yeah. Sometime in the next decade, maybe.
Jesus Christ.
Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from, well, That's probably a win for your client, right?
Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty. That much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the Heartbreak Killer. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind another day in their life.
I really enjoy how much of the devil dares to actually engage with the politics of it all.
It's really good.
Oh, yeah.
No, I fuck with it. Hey, again,
Ace Attorney could never.
This is why Chapter 0 grabbed me. This is why, it took me a long time to get to this, but yo did not need to convince me. Like, I was already sold from moment of release.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I can tell how you convinced Haley to go fucking play it.
I just had a lot going on. It's been a very busy year. Very busy year.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry
no,
I've been annoying.
No, you haven't at all. Don't worry.
I'm not sorry if I've been annoying.
I know.
Yeah, actually, I take that back.
I feel like this should be the other way around with you and me. Anyway.
Yeah.
What?
Don't
No,
worry.
I'm actually a goody
about it
two-shoes.
anyway.
Did you not know that?
Uh-huh.
Neither of you have ever done anything wrong.
I'll kill you.
I kill people.
Tweedle Ding and Tweedledum over here.
I'm also imagining Carlos saying that as soon as Morgan walks in.
I killed him. Yeah.
I killed him, yeah.
Yeah, I killed him.
I killed him.
Oh, so good. So
Is
good.
my client a perfect man?
Chat, do you see? This is what playing too much of the devil does to you. You become these two. Alice, what do you like?
I'm normal.
Okay, but I'm really hot though, so like.
Yeah, so is Alice. Therefore, transitive property of the devil makes you hot. Playing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Hell
saying.
Yeah, I'm
But
agreeing
also
with you.
coming
I'm
from
glad
you,
we could do this valuable research.
Haha, people
Everyone play
find
off
me
the devil.
attractive. This is dangerous.
Yeah.
Hey, Ruby,
Wait,
how many
why are we
hours
having the white
pathologic
woman voice
do you
in the
have?
team?
No, I have a normal
Did I
number of
voice it?
hours in pathologic. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's a reasonable amount of hours. I have the amount of hours that I think most people should have. Don't worry. It's fine.
How many digits?
3.
Should I voice Carlos because he's Latino or like?
It takes
If you
time
want,
to.
yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
using it to
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
videos.
Yeah.
Be nice to me. All right, let's lock in. Outs.
Well, it's Morgan's line,
All
so.
It's depressing as hell in here. They need to liven this place up.
I feel like that art is old.
Yeah, a bit.
Oh,
It-
1000%.
There's
You
a
can see
few
it
Chapter
artifacting a
0
little bit.
arts where I'm just like, yeah, I get the sense they wouldn't use this anymore.
Yeah, they.
Carlos flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover, but this shouldn't take all night.
Oh, my back, sorry. What are you... Look, I already told you people. I didn't...
I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you.
Yeah, well... They said that too. All of them did. Back there and here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. He said that they were going to help me, that they knew this was all a mistake. And he said that I killed. Acting like they were on my side, and they thought that I could have. But
It's not their job to help you, Carlos. But it is mine. And I'm here now. He's still in shock.
I am here.
I need more information. But if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you to try and answer a few questions.
The police already
questioned you, I'm sure. But they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client.
Okay. So, what do you want to know?
Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, rote. I'd like to know a bit more about you first, Carlos. I'd like to know a little bit more about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in?
I'm with city engineering.
Cool.
Or I was, or I should be.
As I thought, the police must be convinced he mapped out the optics blackouts using data he stole from work.
My arm, I got it slotted for the job. And,
Carlos, I'm going to need more than that. So what do I do now? So what do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Reyes said that he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment. But based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty utilitarian. Utilitarian, yeah. He doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich, swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks, or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod.
Really?
Really. I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out. A whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present, test results, politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate.
That sucks.
I think he felt relieved, actually.
Huh?
Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I'd start at all, I'd start small. A hand or an eye. Test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic.
Join the army.
He said, because of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit canned, so now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit.
The new Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment.
I work the tighter spaces, the high volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know?
He's speaking freely now. Don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. Yeah, hit him with the solid snake. But the right
mantis.
But the right word choice here, there can still make a big difference.
Metal Gear.
You work on the canopy.
That was really good.
She has an uncanny solid snake.
Wait, hit me with it.
Can you do the fucking I'm dummy thick in my ass cheeks?
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and a clap of my ass cheek keeps alerting the guards.
That is like pitch perfect.
It's pretty fucking uncanny, right? Right?
Are you for hire?
My wife said she was trans.
I'm always for hire. Fuck yes, I am.
Alice is one of the
really
people,
good.
Alice is one of the people who makes me want to up my own acting game. She's genuinely incredibly talented.
Are you free for more Let's Plays?
1,000%. Are you shitting me? If my
I might have to ring you up now and then.
She could also
let's
do
do
like
it.
a pretty good old Ocelot too. It's fucked up.
Don't put that on me, god damn it. I'm
everyone
gonna
be
be put on
sure-
the spot, and
True.
then I'm just gonna go, "Ugh."
Everyone be sure to follow for more solid snake impressions.
Donate $5 to hear an impression.
Gay rights.
You work on the canopy.
Fucking incredible.
You must be... Why is this one glowing? Does this one progress the conversation?
You unlock this by getting a media literacy check.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. That's what,
Those
cool.
are you understand how to read.
Yay! I'm being rewarded for doing good.
Correct.
You must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cordoned off.
Damn straight. And his crap with Long? Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that internal affairs is going to come knocking if they misplace so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving.
No room for engineering.
Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups.
He's trying very hard to not look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos?
Yeah, that. Rejection issues starting last month. A lot of sleepless nights.
Rejection? Did the therapy not take?
It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything.
Then, do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars?
Not in the way you're thinking.
Hmm?
I'm right-handed.
So, those cuts on his face are just from shaving?
Never thought this would go on so long. I'd have to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, then spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix.
But the problem got bigger.
Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment, and people could get hurt. So, I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line.
Where did you turn it in?
Some mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't even.
It doesn't sound like you're a happy customer.
Hell no! I'd found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. As long as I'm renting and not owning.
The manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance.
And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive-ass stump for a shoulder.
Renting your arm is crazy.
It's nuts.
Listen, I tried paying the subscription fee to keep my arm, on Limb Plus, but...
Shut up.
They're gonna take my pussy away.
If you pay the subscription yearly, it actually gives you a discount. Have you considered that?
I had a Groupon.
And
$5.99 a month,
even
you can jork it extra fast.
And even with the Groupon.
But Honey was gonna get me discounts.
That's very good. I like that.
Thank you.
You use promo code Noble.
Don't.
Use promo code Penny Tethys. That's a reference.
Penny Tethys, for real, for real.
Oh, whoops.
Imagine putting a whole Badusi on Klarna. Ugh.
Oh boy. Alright. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive-ass stump for a shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I've got 2 working arms again.
Oh, how generous. You couldn't buy or rent a replacement yourself, just in the meantime?
I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up white knuckle tight.
Hindi? How Industries? As I recall, he's registered with one of their Halibus models.
Habilis.
Habilis, yes.
If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm. And I'd never work in this city again. This was last quarter. Maybe I could have worked something out with management, but... like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that Long's in deep hot shit.
You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain?
Pain will come and go. It's the itches that'll kill you. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything. Arm shaped, attached to me.
Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this?
What they gave me is a dead-weighted, 3-jointed, landfill bait piece of shit! Sorry. It's just... it's a very shitty feeling, having a part of your body that... that they cut corners on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It fits. It's compatible. Technically. I could slot it in and feel on balance again. The fingers don't even bend. The quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep. Or dead.
So were you wearing it when... Were you wearing it when you were arrested?
No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so... Can't have gotten too far.
So, Detective Reyes was being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm only, because at the time in question, he didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies in the story so far, and he's opened up about as well as can be expected. But this has all just been a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other?
Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out the real, formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. Dan, she was in genetics. Focused her studies on agriculture.
It always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense.
Oof. Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out the gate. Practically headhunted. Do you believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company'd be lucky to have her. I'm like... It was a real-ass job. Paid real-ass money, too.
So her career was starting to pan out, right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired?
Pedigree... No, Perigee Laboratories. I say that like the name matters. All set up under Harco's umbrella.
That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as tame as big business gets. Predictable, like the seasons. No one's going to buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Has she adjusted well to her new job?
Yeah, they loved having her there.
She never mentioned arguments or disputes. Corporate politics getting rough?
I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would deserve... What happened to her?
It was a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame to. But with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful.
It was?
Now, I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened last night.
Oh.
Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important.
All right, Miss...
Morgan.
I'll try, Morgan.
When you're ready.
We were...
I would suggest you look at some terms now.
Yeah, we can take a small... Because I need to get some water anyway.
Yeah, by all means.
No piss, girl.
Whoa, I got...
Actually, while we're taking a quick minute, I need to use the bathroom right quick. I will be back in like 20 seconds.
Go piss,
Chat,
girl.
while we're all gone, everyone talk about something
Everyone behave. Everyone behave.
No one behave.
Big piss gaming? Any piss?
Big piss gaming? Any
So much for
pissers in the chat?
behaving.
We gotta pin
Well, in Death Stranding, you can piss.
This is
I'm
true.
getting Dr. PP.
Dr. PP.
I'm trying to think of a controversial topic, but I feel like everyone here is very left-leaning, so I don't think I can find one.
I'm just currently playing Uma Musume in the background, like Subway Surfers.
Now that's controversial. I fucking hate gacha.
I do too. I haven't
Get
spent
out of
a
here with that
single-
shit, man.
I haven't spent a single dime on this, and they'll never make me.
That's not the point. You're still advertising it.
Go play Uma Musume.
I will not.
No, the chat. Give me.
I have a
5
history of
full-
gambling addiction, and it's frankly rude of you to suggest that to me.
How was I supposed to know that? This is like the second time I've ever talked to you.
How could you, Jaime?
Think before you speak.
Horse racing game.
Funny horse racing game.
I like the
I think
one
if a man wants to gamble, he should be allowed to gamble.
You can gamble alone in
Yeah.
private.
Okay,
I come
thank you,
from
my
the
beautiful wife.
I come from the gambling city.
And never tell anyone about it.
gambling.
Gambling is fine because I'm not vulnerable to addiction. Chat gambling like slot machines at a casino.
Wow. Amazing. Don't even play poker. Blackjack.
Gamble all your parents' money and then kill each other.
Kill each other.
We could talk about
True
the fact that
peyote
I
on the
really
strip.
shouldn't
Did
really
anybody else
shouldn't
get
be here.
banned from gambling as a child?
No.
What? What?
Clark, is this another one of your? This is what happened when
shit.
I was a kid.
One time my dad came in from betting on horse racing with a stack of bills fatter than his head, and he just like gave me the eyes like gambling.
Okay. This is chat's first Clark lore. So
Sorry,
when I was a
people
kid,
wanted-
my dad loved to play poker with his friends, and one day he decided that he would try and teach me how to play poker. And so he taught me how to play poker, and I only sort of understood it. But then one night he was gambling with some buddies, and then I was like, "Dad, I have some money that I saved up," and I had like $3 whole, like in like crumpled $3
This
bills.
ought to be good.
And so I sat down, and I called my Uncle Al's bluff when he went all in, and I beat him out, and then he left the table in a kind of a huff. And then my dad that night goes, "Hey buddy, you can't play poker with us anymore because made your Uncle Al real upset. So sorry kid, go do a tea party or something." Now,
I'm sorry, if
granted,
you lose to a
I'm not
child-
good at poker. I'm
If
not
you lose
good
to
at
a child
poker.
in poker, you shouldn't tell the child to go away. Like that's on
think
you.
I was
for
like
The child earned that
11.
money.
Like,
The child earned that money. It's theirs. They deserve it.
Yeah.
What did I miss? Did everyone behave themselves?
Yeah, I talked
shockingly, yeah.
They talked about gacha at me.
Oh, fate worse than death. All right. Very curious about
Alice is
virtual
still in the bathroom.
work release. I expect this to be hellish.
It's evil.
Oh no.
Hey there! Due to ongoing controversy following the suspected suicide of inmate Jay Galley, research results for this term are temporarily blocked. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here.
I hate everything, dog. I hate everything.
The fact
Is
they
Clark
don't
the
give you
chest-laying
information
dog?
is so much better than whatever they could have come up with.
Legit. It's very evocative.
Peem.
Makes me angry.
Cinema.
Who wants this?
Wait. I have something for this.
Yes.
I have something for this.
Me, honestly?
I have a soundbite for this. Hold on,
Okay.
where the fuck is it?
Oh wait, no, I
Gonna
can't
be-
play it. Okay, your VOD muted. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
I was just gonna play fucking the little, no. I was gonna play a little bit of Invisible.
Oh.
Shut
That's
up.
using my sound bites, you fucking cuck.
I love the implication that you have like copyright ownership over them.
You're the one that
I
let
made
me
it.
into your server.
Has anyone else here ever experienced phantom pain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lost a small section of my forehead in a surgery accident where they tried to remove a chunk of my forehead and they did it successfully.
Is that why you're a
Shut
skull
the
now?
fuck up.
No, the skull is incidental, I believe. That was a different surgery. That one was a gender affirming surgery, I believe.
It's just because I'm really into Devil May Cry 1. And my sections were the underwater ones.
Yeah, you like that fucking secret mission where you have to platform on the fucking skulls? You're a big fan of that one?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck off. Fuck off.
That
Fuck
one?
off.
Huh?
Yeah, that
I'm
one's
very
Anyone in chat name the skull monster from Devil May Cry 1? Or are you all fucking incels?
Yeah.
Don't call the chat
Don't
that.
go chat incels. So read the line. Okay,
Don't
locking
say
in. Locking in.
incel. I'll do it.
By all means, please.
Search results for phantoms mods showing results for phantom pain. Pain or discomfort that the brain experiences as coming from an amputated part of the body. When stimuli stops coming from a part of the body that is no longer there, the areas of the nervous system that were previously devoted to processing those sensations reconfigure themselves to still be of use. Occasionally, the brain mistakes this new sensory processing as still being associated with pain or sensation from the amputated limb. Because of the large mental Because of the large mental element what?
Huh?
No, scroll it down. I'm there.
Oh, okay. I lost where we
Jeez.
were at. Sorry.
Because of the large mental element at play, therapy for phantom pain reduction necessarily involves psychological conditioning and, often, the use of prosthetics. Phantom pain has become more widely experienced and understood as a result of the spread of the body modification movement. Debate over whether the modder scene has increased or decreased public empathy for amputees and the disabled remains contentious. Did you mean phantom visions? Scroll more.
Yeah, I'm working on.
Phantom visions are caused by faulty insulation on cybernetic eye mods, resulting in periodic electrical discharge across the retina. Schedule a consultation immediately if you suspect this applies to you. Users also frequently searched for, "My mod hurts. Modder itching. Is my arm haunted?
Well, is it?
Is my pussy
Mine is.
haunted?"
Pussy haunted, confirmed.
The longest forum thread in GameFAQs history.
Closed
Is
after
my pussy
5,000
haunted?
pages of heated debate.
It would be low-key funny if Morgan's only mod is her pussy. It is haunted.
That would be quite good. That's how she gets caught.
That's all she needs.
Not the
It's
pussy
pussy.
crumbs.
God,
Pussy crumbs.
terrible, terrible
damn
concept.
it.
Terrible concept. Okay, who wants this?
I would like to have
By
a
all
crack
means,
at it.
Stella.
Search results for mods therapy, showing results for body modification therapy. The process of adjusting the human mind and body for the unique challenges and stresses that come with cybernetic body modifications typically includes physical therapy, mental technique instruction, and sensitivity training. Depending on an individual's viability or lack thereof, medications and even minor vital tuning may be employed to modify the body's immune response, but improvements made in recent years in medically sterile alloys have greatly reduced the percentage of these patients that require such treatment.
All right, Clark.
Hindi, showing results for How Industries. How Industries is the world leader in research, development, manufacturing, and fitting of cybernetic prosthetics for commercial and private use. And we're hiring! We're seeking motivated and passionate archivists, programmers, salespeople, and college graduates with degrees in digital archaeology, cybernetic anatomy, and more. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with a premium account.
I hate it. All right.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
He looks so bewildered in this fucking photo.
Why he's so baby girl?
What's going on?
What? Huh?
This photo looks like someone took it with the flash on.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry. Clark.
I need to feminize him.
Right?
Alice and fucking Connor both hit the hall one at the same fucking time. It was a little uncanny. Autism cousins again.
What?
This is scary. Sounding like a fucking technician from Red Alert.
Something just happened.
Huh?
Who burped?
Connor.
I'll fucking kill you.
Alright. Alrighty. Lock the fucking... I've got my half gallon of water. I don't know what that
swear
is
the
in
Reyes
non-freedom
Fugi's
units.
affecting me.
The abyss stares back.
It's amplifying the rude girl.
I'm looking forward to Morgan beginning to infect me more. I'm sure it will be great
it'll
for
happen.
everyone involved.
It'll happen.
Emily
it'll
Junie
happen.
install.
Fuck.
We were arguing. We'd been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working, haven't been making money, haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself. More than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money.
The reports say you were arguing around 8 p.m.
8? Yeah, must have been when we started. We got into it, and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed a line, and we both knew it, so I left.
You left.
Yeah, I walked out the front door. I thought some fresh air might help me cool off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid. Thick like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was...
Did you bring your phone with you? Or any other electronics?
No. Kinda stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me.
With optics down, traffic and street level cameras won't help him. That leaves... Did you go through a checkpoint? Or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything? Cash or credit?
No, not even a vending machine.
Not even a damn vending machine, huh? I may have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate.
I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. I'm sorry if I don't have all the details straight. My head is... But if my exact route would help, Cam's probably...
Yeah, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
What? What is it? Optics was... What? Can that even happen?
Really good.
And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi.
This isn't... this can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't...
Carlos. I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what you've got to work with.
Right.
Now, you said you left to clear your head. So, what made you come back?
I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. But it was loud. And it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first. But at some point, I must have started running, because when I got back, I was so out of breath. And when I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest, and my lungs wouldn't.
You live on the first floor, right?
Yeah, first floor apartment, street-facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. In the hallway, I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... Lights were off. Whole room was a mess. I thought we'd have been robbed. She had fallen, or... There was broken glass. Furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name, and she didn't move. I checked her pulse. She was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw
the gun.
It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because I didn't want it to be real.
Is that why you picked it up?
What? Pick it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it!
Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies, especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie. But it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact. And we know because of your prints. It's a fact that your fingerprints are on that gun.
What? But I didn't do this. I didn't. I wasn't thinking. I was just.
Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun?
That explains how his prints got on the gun. But not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun...
So stupid! I know what a gun looks like. But seeing it in my own home, right in front of...
You were in shock, Carlos. You still are.
The police came in some time after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving really fast, it seems like. The rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect.
Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that the two of you never had a physical fight?
What physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did?
They assumed as much. Which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume?
What is it?
I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene.
Oh.
It's an AR model, built from the data taken as the police entered. So...
Macho.
Right. It's just that.
It's just data, Carlos. No grisly details.
Okay. Let me see it.
Take your time.
All right, I think I've got it.
That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place.
All right.
I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind.
I don't remember exactly where everything was. But, well, the mirror was upright, of course. And the clock was still on the wall. Chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed, the cushions torn, and the urn fell. Other than that, no, sorry, that's all that stands out to me.
I see. Like, so?
I love this. I love this.
All timer. All fucking timer.
I have so much to say about Morgan and art, but I'll save it for another time.
It's quite fascinating.
I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked there aren't more edits of her holding up this screen with random shit on there.
Yeah, this does feel like it has meme format potential.
Like,
Chat, make it happen.
Chat, make it happen. If you at me on Blue Sky or in Ruby's server, I will either pin it or repost it. Give me the funniest images. Hard mode, no dick butt.
God damn it!
You can do a dick butt.
What's the fucking
you
point?
can do a little dick butt.
What's the point if we're not doing dick
Chat,
butt?
I give you the dick butt permission.
I co-sign the dick
Okay,
butt.
fine. One
dick
Be
butt.
clever with the dick butt.
As long as the dick butt is the exact blue shade as
Yeah,
the
you
drawing.
gotta make it the blue. You gotta like make it a little shittier, like Morgan would draw it, and
Yeah.
then you can give me a dick butt.
Give me shitty dick butt.
You understand the vision. What's wrong? Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up.
Sparkle.
The eye sparkle really... she thinks she crushed it so hard. That's the funniest
I
part
didn't
to
even
me.
notice the eye sparkle till now. That's so.
Have you
fucking
never noticed
funny.
that?
I never noticed that.
It's so good.
It's so fucking funny, dog.
We do not see the ice sparkle much in this whole game. I don't remember any other moment it happens.
Holy fuck!
Whoa.
It's just
It's PM chat.
It's PM.
I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR.
Well, I suppose that works, too. It's not like I wanted to draw. It's fine. I don't care.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I think your drawing was pretty good.
Grow up.
What are you guys doing in there?
I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos.
Okay, yeah.
What the fuck did I miss?
Right.
Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk.
Letter? What do you mean?
This dude did like the IRL equivalent of rolling like 12 nat ones in a row. He is the world's most statistically improbable man in this moment.
No, legitimately. Fucking hell.
Letter? What do you mean? Oh wait, that's you. I mean, this letter here.
Psycho Mantis.
Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession.
A confession? But this is... This is just a note to self.
Pardon?
Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things I don't mean to. So this morning I tried writing things down, so I'd have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her.
Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them?
That's... I broke her fidget tubbies.
God damn it.
Her what? Her what?
Her fidget
Oh, they're
tubbies.
so fucking cute!
Clark, I can hear you through the walls. Noah, this is what you are. Are you happy? Are you satisfied with your choices?
Yes.
Woke dog.
The right one looks like my son to me.
If you subscribe, you can have a Noah-inspired fidget tubbies. Pull on my cheek.
And
throw me against the wall.
That will be the third or fourth wave of makeshift plushes we do.
Do not do that. It will explode and rip you to pieces.
My Alice was right. The one on the right does look like Rodrigo, our son.
Yes, he looks like our son.
He did have those same overalls too when he was a baby. We put them in like the little overalls. I feel like that's a universal like baby thing. You gotta put them in like a pair of overalls.
You gotta put them in a cute little thing of over. He had a little baby bear once too. It was so cute.
The funny part is part, chat, is I do think we could make a makeshift plush of Bacchio, because he's just a bull. He's just a bull. We'd just be making a bull plush. We could make that happen. I don't think Ice Pick Lodge will sue me. It's just a bull.
Babies be swagging so hard is killing me.
Can we go?
Babies do be
can we do Codex Chat goes to Build-A-Bear and make Bacchio?
do they have buildable bulls?
Yes.
Of course.
I am out of this
loop.
loop.
Build-A-Bear. Okay.
I just got here. What are we talking about?
Bacchio is a bull from Pathologic 3.
Oh.
Yeah. He became
I thought he was a JoJo character.
No, he became a kind of major
like a
character
JoJo
of the
character.
stream specifically. And chat sided with me, sided with the bull when the bull ate my homework. Quite literally, that's a thing that happened.
I vaguely remember this.
It was quite. I'm still.
I remember
healing.
you having fierce hatred for frankly, an animal.
It knew what it was doing.
Oh my god,
it knew what
it's
it was
so
doing.
big.
It knew exactly what it was doing.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Bacchio did nothing wrong.
Her fidget tubbies are these collectible ceramic character things. They're supposed to be like tactile. You use them as paperweights or conversation starters.
Conversation starters.
She loved those little things. Not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her. And I broke them. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but...
Pissy?
A goddamn piece of shit rental arm. I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time. Got so angry, I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room. The cheap, dusty, worthless...
Okay. Let's say he did break a duckies with his replacement arm. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the heartbreak killings anyways...
Couldn't even bother to sweep them up. I felt so
All right, Carlos. Thank you for answering my questions. Now I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you.
What? That's it?
That's it.
Oh. Okay.
Although, before I do that, I do have to ask. What do you know about the Heartbreak Killer?
Heartbreak? You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everybody's on edge. Guy like that out there. He shoots people through the heart, right?
The police have kept victims' appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. So unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend.
I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that's just... That doesn't mean anything, does it?
If he's this slow on the uptake, it's going to be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible.
Book.
She got whisked away.
Oh, she perished.
Alice's beard.
I'm sorry. I thought I had a moment to quickly down a Tums.
My apologies.
Nope. You have so much screen time left.
Yeah.
Just one Tums and I'll be good. Please.
Tums Festival.
What's a Tums?
Antacid.
Chalky antacid tablet.
Huh?
I got heartburn. Anyway.
What's a heartburn?
When you got acid in the back of your throat, that kind of thing. Go ahead.
Isn't acid supposed to be in your throat?
We'll talk about this later.
Like 2
months. I'll send you a picture. No, it's not. No, it's not. But we'll deal with that later.
What do you mean? Okay.
I didn't realize you could smoke in here.
Technically, I can smoke wherever I want. For a fee.
I guess so.
Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock.
Right. I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this.
No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though.
Oh, whoa.
Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up! I've got relevant experience in other areas.
And, what areas are those?
You ever gamble, Carlos?
No, man.
The fact that's where he thinks of.
Holy shit!
Cooking.
No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Won't touch the stuff.
I meant more like playing cards.
Oh, Well then, no to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck.
Could have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you're dealt nothing, poker's nice because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun.
Okay. So, do you have a good poker face?
I like to think so.
And are you lucky?
Only when the stakes are high.
And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker, and the state's the dealer?
If only. No, the state's more like the house.
You mean like the house always wins?
Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up here. That's why they're up there, and we're down here. That's why they're the house.
That's why he's in there. We're out here.
So what do we do?
We play the cards we're dealt, as the best we can. Win more hands than we lose. Keep it up, and eventually someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave.
That doesn't sound very triumphant.
The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose.
Thanks, Morgan. I guess I was asking more like, what should I say?
Just leave all the talking to me.
So that's the strategy. What's up?
You know, there's a saying about gamblers with strategies.
Yo, ready to confess yet? My screen time. Because I already woke up the DA.
Already? She must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair, since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted.
Whoopsie, I don't know what happened there.
Exploded.
Exploded, sorry.
Unfortunately, then, you'll have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here.
Right. What she said.
You've got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time kind of thing.
I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective.
What's our age difference again, Ruby?
6 years, I want to say.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, somewhere thereabouts.
You old fart.
Okay, baby. Goo goo gaga ass.
Not the goo goo gaga
We
ass.
have your client's written confession.
His written confession. Let's start there.
Okay. Will.
We'll be happy to.
I love how pissed London looked there.
The thrust of every argument starts with the facts. What's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table.
It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paint by number stuff. See, we found a note at his apartment with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that? That's my Reyes, by the way.
Good. Very good.
Pretty good.
She's fun.
Yep.
Those are the facts. But I've been building up my hand all night. And now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try and throw at me.
Well?
My client did write that note. And it was an apology. But not for murder. He was apologizing for...
Heads up. Don't fuck up now, champ.
Mouse over me, coward.
Can I mouse over you? Oh. Is that better?
You wrote a confession.
Oh no, I have to drag and drop it.
They changed some of these visuals when episode 2 came out. It's cool.
Oh yeah.
He was simply apologizing for this.
The hell is that?
I found myself asking the exact same question.
I like how several times in this episode, Reyes and Morgan say the exact same thing.
It's really good. The parallels are fucking meaty.
They have more in common than they have apart, but they never admit it.
Yeah, no, both of them would recognize that fact and then deny it because they both hate it.
What fact? What are you talking about?
Nothing. We're nothing like. Go fuck yourself. Connor?
Yeah, you too. Fuck you, bitch.
Here.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Fancy pants piece of shit.
If you say so.
What's happening?
Something from the crime scene.
This diagram of the room. It's created from data you captured, right?
Pure non-GMO augmented reality crime scene data. Yeah.
What? What's non-GMO?
Not much these days.
What are you talking about?
Really fucking funny.
Hang on, I gotta have my GMOs for breakfast.
My GM Oreos.
Did that joke scan?
Yeah. Notice anything out of place?
Yeah? The whole room's full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder.
Full of busted shit, for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room.
The hell is that?
Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed.
Actually, that's not possible.
Oh?
Because that vase wasn't damaged. It's not possible for debris. It's not possible for that debris to come from this vase because that vase is still pristine.
How is that?
How is that possible? The lady at that garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it! One time I try and thrift shop on my own.
You went a little bit What's so... What? What does it even matter?
If the vase doesn't have a scratch on it.
Then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over.
You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming?
I am. Because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of Fidgy bulbs. Fidget
tubbies.
Whatever. Yeah.
Every time there's a mention of the tubbies.
They're called fidget tubbies, you idiot.
What he said.
My girlfriend's the boo-boos. No, I'm the boo-boo.
Morgan, I have the only 100 carat golden fidget tubby.
Morgan, have you ever heard of amiibos?
I do hope that someone sends a Labubu to our PO box so that I can customize it to look like you.
Why would you inflict that?
Do you have a PO box?
No, not yet.
Do you have a PO box?
Maybe at some point, but not yet.
Okay.
I should get one for reasons.
I'll just tell you the mail. I'll just tell the chat the mailing address. It's.
Okay.
Holy shit.
That's for sure gonna get in your fucking PO box. I'm telling you.
Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. And this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology.
Can you prove that?
We're taking this seriously?
As much as I wish I weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note. And we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Those things.
Those things.
Those things.
Those things.
Simple, right?
The hell are you on about? The entire room was thrashed, as the arcs clearly shows. Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle too. You really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down?
Not a bad train of thought. But I can do better. No. Those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that. And there's proof.
Fang. Look at her little fang.
The little fang is cute.
Her little snaggle tooth.
With the rental count, a dusty fit. Yeah, there would be debris on the rental, would there not? I cannot remember.
I don't know, player. Figure it out.
I keep forgetting how fucking busty they make Morgan.
Yeah, there we go.
Or Thang's Thang most thankfully.
It's kind of absurd
no.
how much they're thinging there.
Oh wait, this is a different file than the rental. The rental had a different tab.
Oh, yeah.
Every woman in this game has giant boobs. Get used to it.
True.
Real.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Just like me, for real, for real.
What this game needs is more
let me
old
see.
men.
Is this over the vase? Oh, it's over the last one. Okay. Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody.
Ah!
One swipe of your finger should show
20.
exactly how devastating it was to the Fickle Buddy ecosystem.
Fickle Buddy! Fidget Tubbies.
It's fidget tubbies.
Oh my god, I don't care. Whatever! You did take it into custody. I'm sure your techs found ceramic debris on it. Yes.
Now that you mention it.
Fine, whatever. He broke them with his arm. while he was killing her. Happy?
I love the mental image of this dude with one hand smashing Labubu's and the other hand shooting his girlfriend in the heart.
It's called multitasking. None of you would know.
Overjoyed!
John Wick on that shit.
Overjoyed!
John Wick on that shit.
Because...
Because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that had logged the last time it was worn, right?
Right.
See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that rental hadn't been used since the AM.
Whose side are you on, old man?
It's gotten pretty late, sunshine. Just trying to save us all some time where I can.
Well, thank you for your service.
Well, thank you for your service. Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled, how panicked that note is. You expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget Tubbit collection? One that hasn't even been graded?
Setting aside Detective Reyes' surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles, you're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be
Maybe
odd
not
for
to you.
Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what?
So what?
After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way that it does is because Carlos is right-handed.
Yes, I am.
Oh, he's kind of dumb. I think I might kind of need him a little bit.
Oh my god.
Hey.
You're just realizing that now? Now
Get some
before
standards.
His whole, like, pathetic wet dog routine?
See, my
Well,
taste
he's
in women
bereaved.
is like
Leave
the
him alone.
complete...
Should be embarrassed.
Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something?
So the reason why that note looks like a silent ball scribbles...
I do find it interesting the small ways in which the surveillance state still fails. I find that compelling. The fact that that's not on any kind of
kind of the point,
documentation
isn't it?
somewhere. Yeah, no, I get it. I get that that's the point. I'm saying it's
still
a
a
smart
system being run by humans,
Yeah.
and the humans are stupid.
No, that's exactly what I'm pointing at right now. Is I appreciate that. I think it's very smart writing. The little gaps in the system that things can slip through. I appreciate it. It's just because he had to use his left hand to write it.
I tend to think better writing than typing. And I need to get used to using my left anyway. I decided it could be good practice.
Taking that into account alongside the ceramics.
Your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet.
Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless. Now let's get back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood, right next to a big old goddamn gun that just so happened to have his fingerprints on it.
That's right. That coat is...
What? You gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small?
She's trying to bait me. in her typical low-key fashion.
Bait, 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 bait.
Now read the line and stop talking about you and Emily.
You could never bait me.
Ah! Give it time.
The thing is, I feel like the coat would be the easiest to debunk there. Because forensics said that she was shot from the doorway.
Yeah. And also there would be
Still
gunpowder
in
residue
her
on
blood,
it.
though.
Well, you know, like, if her death was instantaneous, right? Then it wouldn't necessarily... The blood getting on the jacket wouldn't necessarily be because they killed her.
Something you'd like to ask me, Detective?
I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You gonna tell me actually where's an extra small? I love this visual. It's fucking awesome.
I do quite like this one.
America-ass imagery.
I find it interesting that it won't even let me
walk around.
But yeah, no, this is very American.
That is some fucking Two-Face from fucking DC Comics ass shit. I'm not even gonna lie.
Gee, Carlos.
Yuri from Chainsaw Man type shit.
Gee, Carlos, do you?
No.
Yeah? Sure there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention?
There's no evil twin. No, I am afraid not.
Not that I know of.
Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime?
To prove his innocence, I will need to get there eventually. But going there now, without hard evidence... I have no evidence of a third person at this time.
Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. So keep dreaming.
It was obvious she had something there, but I wasn't going to win that hand either way. But at least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. We're not contesting any of that, Detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun.
Bitch.
He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Which was not smart. But not illegal either.
And that's all. He had her blood all over his clothes.
Yes, he did. Connor? Do you have
I can't hear this guy.
He peeked out there. Do you have those clothes?
I need to switch off my suppression.
Yeah, it seems to be a consistent issue. Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way?
The lab finished with them a while ago.
What are you getting at?
It'll be easier just to show you. Would you mind getting them for me?
You know what? Sure. I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway.
And here I thought the room smelled like...
Psst. Morgan. What are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really, really bad?
Just relax, Carlos.
I'm pretty sure that's impossible.
He's so baby girl.
You're innocent. And that means having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you.
Really?
Really. Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck. Or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing.
Rare green Morgan.
Gorgon.
The Gorgon on my...
What was it that reminded me of?
Alright, here it is. One bloodstained jacket, fresh from the lab. There's no period at the end of the sentence for some reason.
Literally
so what's your
unplayable.
Angle? Said in the bug report.
Doesn't know punctuation.
You gonna tell us this is actually just hot sauce?
Let me raise on that. No. That would be silly.
You can't raise on that. That would be silly.
I actually thought it over.
Let me raise on it.
So what the hell's your point?
Hmm.
Reyes is so fucking mad so fast. I love her.
She's so good.
Hey!
Sorry, just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune.
What good fortune?
You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat.
Huh?
He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart. By a gun that happens to be an old-world pre-tagging firearm. And so, this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter.
Is there a gas leak in here? In what world does that make any sense?
Sense happens to be the key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can. You'd be able to smell the gunpowder.
I mean, gunpowder has a very strong smell.
We know you think that. You've got that gone smell.
Yeah, I was,
You've got that gone.
Yeah, I was
Things only Americans would know.
Gone is Hunter x Hunter.
Things
No,
only
no,
Americans
Clark
would know.
has like
so
a
many
weird, like,
jokes.
Or do you mean the
getting
smell
thrown
of gunpowder? Because that I just know because I grew up reading crime fiction.
What?
I wasn't sure what you were referring to. It's fine. Pressing on.
Yeah, gunpowder does actually have a very strong smell.
It does. Just do me one favor, detective. Tell me, what you smell?
I don't smell anything except dry blood.
Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of...
Oh.
Connor? Is Connor dead?
Dead London. He is stepped away. He is a realistic skull.
Connor dead?
I
Connor
think he's
Skull
using the
Man?
bathroom real quick. I think he thought he had more time.
Damn.
Hold on, I can do London.
Hit the London.
I can do London.
Hit the
Cigarette.
Connor impression.
That's what I'm smelling.
Not bad.
Not bad, honestly.
Yes, Detective London. I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation?
I've been listening. You wanted me to smell the jacket.
If you would.
Let's see. Oh, I can't. I'm not sure if my sniff got picked up
at all.
Nope.
I heard it IRL
Nope.
because I'm like 3 rooms away from you. That did not get picked up at all.
Big sniff. Aww.
Do all of you like live together? I'm so confused.
No.
Yes,
I said she's my wife. Yeah.
Alice and Jaime live together.
We
Me
had a
and Clark
child.
live
Look, I know.
together. And there we go. There's the shared.
Yeah,
house.
Assuming I don't know. I know things.
To live together with Connor, but it's taking a while.
Well, that's why I'm explaining them. Don't worry. We don't have a hype
I
house
only
yet.
know Ruby and kind of Alice.
If I put together a hype house, you will be the first to know. Don't worry. Oh God! I dropped the controller.
What's a hype house?
No gun.
God, I wish that was me.
I don't know what a hype house. Are you using controller?
Yeah, it's
Ruby is using a controller. Yes.
I did actually voice the out before we got
90% of this gameplay is pressing like the continue button, which is more convenient on controller than on mouse.
No,
Yeah,
I get
that's
it.
true.
I get it, man.
But
I did the
I've
same.
also been switching back and forth to mouse as needed for like when I go up here. So,
you're valid.
Combo.
Dual wielding.
Exactly.
No gun.
That's the metagame.
What? What about gunpowder?
Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time.
You mean like Fully Cooley?
Yes, exactly like Fooly Cooley, which you should also know about, and it's
I
really
see.
embarrassing that you don't.
I don't know. I don't watch old shit.
Skill issue.
You can't be more than a few years older than me.
Fully Cooley's
Ruby,
old.
sweetie, we start.
Jaime, I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Wait.
Jaime, I have a clip to show you later.
Wait,
It will upset you too.
no,
It's like Fortnite.
no, wait, what do you mean it's old? What do you mean it's old? That thing came out like, what, 5 years ago?
No.
Well, I find this especially
No.
funny because I'm pretty sure Jaime and Emily are literally like exactly the same age, so which makes this so much better.
No,
Fucking Labubu age.
wait, no. Emily and I are the same age.
Oh.
Jaime's a year younger than me.
Oh, that makes it worse.
And I still watched pieces of Fully Cooley growing up.
Yeah.
There's no fucking
my country-
excuse.
My country doesn't have Toonami, so.
Heartbreaking.
That's an excuse. You're fine.
I didn't watch
Jaime,
it.
you're fucked.
You managed
I
to
didn't
avoid
watch
growing
it.
up in America, but at what cost?
I don't know. The healthcare's pretty nice.
Yeah.
2013 was 13 years ago?
Yeah.
No, that has to be. I coño, get the. What the fuck?
Kill la Kill is old, frankly.
Yeah.
Jaime,
That
Jaime.
Kill la Kill is like
La cosa
13 years
es-
old now.
Saying that shit.
Jaime, ya estamos bien.
Yes, chat.
No
Yes, a
quiero
fully.
ser viejo.
Chat. There have been
Esto quiero con
4
mi
Fully Cooley
puto
sequels.
padre.
There have been 4 Fully Cooley sequels.
Cuatro. Hijo de puta, cuatro.
Yeah.
4.
Oh, spreek je van de talen nu? Oké. Dat kan ik ook hoor. Ik kan ook andere talen spreken.
There was Progressive, which sucks. There was Alternative, which I'll go to bat for. There was Fully Cooley Grunge, which I will tepidly go to bat for. I think it got a bad rap. And then there was Shoegaze, which is basically a sequel to Alternative. And I like, but is only good if you liked Alternative.
Calling.
There's my reviews. Okay, locking in. Jaime, have your existential crisis later. Age will get you too.
I will voice London if you can't lock the fuck in.
No, I can lock in. I can lock in.
But not before your partners, it seems.
Yeah, he's like 60.
See, gunpowder's weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence.
The hell is she talking about, London?
Modern firearms like the ones we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves.
I cannot
They've
turn
got
fire.
more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise. and they don't leave behind any residue.
Gunpowder residue? Psychomantis?
Psychomantis.
Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Hold on. Okay.
A Hind D.
You talked my ear off about
What's a Russian gunship doing here? Sorry.
You're fine. You talked my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one, it'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days.
So then his coat...
If you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it.
Oh, he's back. Okay, I was
Well,
fucking
whatever.
for you.
That just means he washed up after shooting her, or he changed his clothes.
That's not impossible.
Doing it right.
Meh.
But it would be pretty pointless.
Huh?
His jacket and his
It's funny
left
how often
hand
she
were
does it.
blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue, just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flatt is facing as soon as possible.
Oh. Whoa.
They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them, but the gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun, I'll admit things were a little dicey there at times. But once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say... Did she get a message?
Wait, did they actually manage to find it?
Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes?
You're good. Twisting the truth into knots. Making the facts work for you.
Thanks.
But your luck just ran out.
Hit me, Connor.
What the fuck was that?
That was Connor.
Connor.
He's adjusting his fucking mic arm.
And he never mutes it beforehand.
How unprofessional of him.
Right.
We should beat
Because the
him with
net
hammers.
scrubbers just found... Unprofessional. Because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting. And right now... I'm staring at a photo of the killer.
Wanna bet? A photo of the shooter. If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. But I doubt
that's
she's
really
just pulling this out
Fuck.
of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers.
Can we talk about her cute little rabbit teeth in this sprite?
Which little rabbit?
Snaggletooth.
On Reyes?
Oh, her snaggletooth.
Oh yeah, her fang. Reyes is kind of
Fucking
like Morgan
Wario.
Wario if you think about it.
No, shut up.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah, she's even got small boobs.
Fuck.
She literally died love you. Then what the fuck are you talking about? She doesn't have small boobs.
Fucking Latina.
How dare you?
I don't know. They don't look very big.
How dare you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. She's like a fucking like small, like flat-chested Latina baddie.
She's got at least B or C cups. Shut up.
That's small.
I mean, B is small. B is small.
I think she would be a proud.
If a T girl has C cups, just let her have it.
I think she would be a proud member of the committee.
Ugh.
If a small-chested T girl talks about our mommy milkers, just let her have it.
This is true. Like, to be clear, if Reyes brags about them, you give her that.
100%.
Yeah. I'm not sure I follow, Detective. Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting?
Sure, there was. But this isn't from optics, you dumb shit.
Good thing I held my tongue. As I thought, the scrubbers must have managed to dig up something from outside the network. Which means...
Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this.
Wow. Okay, the quality is lacking, and yet there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? No, with the scale on their with the scale their tools operate on, I'd guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. Alright.
Chat is telling me that you need to look at the Steam banner because it shows Reyes' boob size.
It's airbrushed, edited.
Oh my god, Connor.
Okay.
Are you saying boob deep?
Okay, yeah, no,
what the fuck?
No, I see it now.
I'm finished.
Those I would say are a decided C at minimum, but we also must account for the distinct possibility that this is propaganda. That is a real.
Look, the jacket. She's wearing a jacket over them. It's not.
No, the jacket's the picture I'm looking at. The picture I'm looking at, it's pulled back. I can see those puppies quite clearly. They are impressive, but it is still propaganda.
Not the puppies.
All right.
Enhanced C-cups.
This isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. Oh wait, oops, I clicked off. You could even say I got lucky. Which means the stakes are...
Well,
it's a little bit...
blurry.
Don't look at me. I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took
Cops
it.
or B cups.
This is fucked up. It looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone.
Probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on.
And so he managed to get this shot through the window.
Fucking nightmarish that they could even get that in the first place.
Well, you think it's not? You think it's weird to have the camera on at all times, even when you're not using the camera app, and anyone can access it and take a photo?
I think it might be bad, and I think if that got legally implemented, I would start taping my phone camera.
What? But we're so safe now. Don't you like that?
I hate America.
Do you think it's good to be safe?
I hate America.
I would rather get hate crimed on the regular than learn that fucking surveillance credit, to be honest.
Real.
I can't even. Chat, don't worry. I take precautions.
Use protection?
Of course. Except in the areas where I don't need it anymore.
What?
Don't worry about it. Where to begin?
penis.
Far away, unfocused, ultra-low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, and so compressed it looks like it's from another century.
There are tools that could enhance
this image any further, and I could count the pixels on it on one hand. And you could kiss its admissibility in court goodbye.
They pick up?
Yeah. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. There's no way in hell. There was a kerning error there. I saw that. There was a stray pixel on that J while the text was scrolling across. Again, unplayable.
Disgusting.
Absolutely unplayable.
Disgusting.
My brain is so broken from keyframing like the pathologic
Ruby,
animated text.
Ruby, I hate to
You
admit
have a
it.
disease, man.
Ruby, I hate to say, you have no evidence of this because your hand was covering it in the VOD.
True.
I will replay this entire episode just to win this argument. Okay.
That sounds like something you would do, yeah.
Well,
You don't need to. Just tell Alice to do it.
I absolutely
tell
would
Alice
do
to
it.
do it.
Yeah,
She
no,
will.
I could just make Alice do it. It's fine.
Can
Okay,
we not
yay.
force my wife to... Alex, do not agree to do labor.
She
without
likes
payment.
it! It's
You're my wife, we talked about
it's enrichment for her.
Alice, don't you want to be useful? It's good.
This is enrichment.
See?
She's a
died.
working breed. You need to give her shit to do.
I'm gonna
my
fucking
God.
kill you, Connor.
What now?
No, she's like those GSDs that are more like floofy and like eepy than like actual like, shepherding,
I'm being compared.
You're
to a
saying that your
fucking dog.
wife is an
God damn
inbred
it.
dog?
Alice, can
No.
I ask you a personal question? Can I ask you a personal question really quick?
Yes, sweetheart, you may.
How much would you love having a giant hamster wheel?
She
Sure,
just
yeah,
bought an
that's what
exercise bike. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I
He
did
has
just
one
buy
of
an
these.
I did just buy an exercise bike, yes. So
As a cat, I am
I have to
fascinated by what I'm hearing.
Hold on.
There are cat wheels
Why am I
too.
actually thinking about this? Why am I thinking about this question?
Shut up.
Why am I thinking about
Emily,
this?
would you like a cat wheel? Would that be enrichment for you? Scratching post
I'm
mayhap?
not answering this question publicly.
Yeah, because we know the answer. Okay, moving forward. We can get to the end of this before the end of the stream.
Can we?
Yeah. Pretty sure we're
I
close.
assume we just kept going until it ended, but
We will persevere.
That's what I'm aiming for. I want to knock out episode 0 right now, especially since it does feel like we're right around the corner.
Yeah, we got probably
about the bonus
at
materials?
most another 40-ish minutes.
We can do those in the opening of the next one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if that dealt damage.
May I proceed?
Yes, please.
Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. But I think I know a DA that could. Either way, doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon.
That photo. What the hell's happening to me?
think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. And who do we know had their left-hand fingerprints all over that gun?
You're referring to my client.
You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded armor at all tonight. So he must have shot with his left.
Yes, and we've also established that he's weak with his left side. A left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever.
Forensics will never be perfect, Chancellor. Sometimes we miss things. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get where you were going, you somehow end up dry. But that doesn't mean it didn't rain.
Oh.
All of which is to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test.
Carlos is innocent. I know he is. But that photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true... Oh, whoops, Jesus Christ. Fuck off, Steam Overlay.
Huh?
I accidentally hit the home button on the controller.
Didn't see it on their end.
Yeah, I noticed. But it got in my way. Then that means that that photo doesn't show what it appears to.
So, at a loss for words?
Never!
Being the bad guy is kind of fun.
I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly?
Exactly. Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we DN on the phone's owner and ask them where...
Why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tell us that the perp was shot from the room's doorway. The front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious that this was taken from across the north window. Trigonometry or whatever.
From the north. If this is from the north, then why can we clearly see the...
It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must have lived on the other side of the street. So we're looking into the bedroom from the north window.
If she's wrong, I should seize on the opportunity to start turning the tide. Pretty sure it was taken from the north. It certainly looks like it.
La 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 la. Trust your gut.
Yeah, it's direct onto the door.
What did I mispronounce?
What did you mispronounce?
Did I mispronounce something? Chat is saying I mispronounced something and they're not specifying.
I'm not sure. I didn't hear.
Mm.
Right. From the north. Oh. No, that would mean... Connor?
Something the matter, Chancellor?
Sorry. Just thinking things through.
Right. So law school is mostly take-home tests, I'm guessing?
Now's not the time for hesitation. I need to speak up and take back the momentum. This photo can't have been taken from the north.
What are you talking about?
The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative.
The hell do you mean this was taken from the west?
The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARCS data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. Oh, right, I remember now. Okay, I remember things now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You got trick-seed.
Yeah. Which is weird, I'm usually the great and powerful one.
Yeah, I know. Fucking
Waka
come
waka.
Well,
And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting.
And? Let's go gambling!
You want to bet?
Altogether, that tells us that this photo must have been taken from the west window. As long as you consider...
Bet, you coward.
Oh, could I bet? I didn't even notice. Whoops.
There was a tutorial on the screen.
There was a tutorial, but my focus was down here in the bottom left corner. I didn't even look over and see this until after I'd done it. This was a very like sideways element that is also literally transparent.
It's all you. It's all you.
All right.
It literally said it in the tutorial.
Just take one look at the clock in that photo.
Clock? What about it?
I'm also very unclear, like, what the benefit of betting at all even is in any way, shape, or form.
Points!
So what? There are points. What are the points good for?
Well, they are your health, and also they unlock bonus materials.
Yeah, I can farm those out later. I don't give
Ruby,
a shit.
Everything's made up and the points don't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
But that makes them
It's
even
not
better to
You can't
have.
farm them out. You have to play again and get a better high score.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just play with a guide.
Nah.
Easy. Easy game.
Fuck.
GG easy.
GG easy.
You disgust
It's
me.
not about the ending, it's about the journey.
Yeah.
Maybe the of the devil was the friends we of the devil.
Also,
lean into the betting. It's the whole point of the game.
I'm going to in future when I see that it's there. When
Ruby failing media literacy, shaking my damn head.
Seems like London's got an idea.
Bear redeemed hydrate.
If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it just to keep my tempo high.
This photo was taken right before the shooting, so...
Why is he British now?
Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong.
Is the time of... No, it's not. That's a good question, Detective London. But the answer's no. The autopsy, the clock, and the neighbors all agree. The time of death was 9 p.m.
Right. No mistaking that.
So then what the hell were you on about?
There's a clock on the wall in this photo. Analog style. And it reads 9 o'clock.
9 p.m., the time of the shooting. The hell's so special about that?
Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads. But, do you remember there being a clock in the room?
What?
Actually, I don't recall there being a clock.
That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock. Because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked to the floor.
And?
The only clock in that room is in the northeastern corner. And my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hanging up on the eastern wall. Like so.
What the hell is that supposed to be?
The fucking twinkle in her eye again.
An artistic,
I don't know how you never noticed it before, man.
An artistic rendition.
It's, very distinct.
If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arcs?
And show you my hand. Just because discovery law compels us to share info, doesn't mean we have to play fair, Detective. Slipped my mind.
Now, is she a reliable...
I'll do that now.
Now, is she a reliable narrator in that moment, or is she coming up with an excuse after the fact?
Probably both.
That's, you can't do both.
I both. Final answer. I hit both buttons at once.
You can't be both a reliable narrator and hide things from the audience or mislead the audience.
I do it all the time.
That's literally what an unreliable narrator is.
The important thing is if that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred. Connor?
Then this photo must be looking through the western window to see. I just...
Don't start getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9 p.m. The same time that this photo was taken of the shooter. But you want to claim that clock stood on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fighting?
You've got your logic backwards, Detective. Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. Oh, I forgot to bet again. I didn't even fucking see it.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
oh, God damn it.
Whoa, what did you do?
I sped
press skip.
I spread through it because I tried to press the button to see if I could bet while it was still happening, and then it went straight to skip because they made the fucking bet button the skip button.
That's why you don't use the controller.
They make it a legal method of use. They're the ones who program the controller support in. This will get a console support eventually.
Yeah, true. No, true.
I hope it gets console support. But also, I thought controller support was still
further than this. We were further than this. Yeah, backwards detective, and then...
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, you passed it, you passed it.
Let me see. There we go.
Higher?
I think one screen up.
One screen up. Okay, there. Glass shards? What about them?
Nothing much, really. They're only that they're on top of the victim's body. And not under it.
If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that would mean...
that she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed.
But that's...
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards?
It's a good question, Carlos. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes?
Other crime scenes?
No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds.
So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom?
That this was personal, and things have gotten complicated. Shit happens.
Shit does happen, Detective. But in this case, it seems that there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened.
So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her. And we have a photo right here.
And I'm glad you do, Detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence.
Huh?
Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult. And maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger. Because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos.
Like hell it can't.
The glass shards prove that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And we know that until the room was tossed, that clock was on the eastern wall. Which means that this photo of the shooter was taken from the west.
Back to this shit. That's impossible. The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client. And the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people.
You're a very honest person, Detective.
Excuse me?
That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You've played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot right out from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo.
What?
What we're seeing is...
It's RB, not the trigger, not the trigger.
Yeah, no, I can see it now. But also you can see why I thought it was the right button.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I'm just curious what it says for all those things.
Worthless ceramics. Slander
How
against
dare
my
you?
Fidgetubbies. Motherfucker.
Sure, they have been minted, but they still carry emotional value. What is that? You trying to glass shards again?
Sort of. By the way, do you recall where those glass shards came from?
Yeah, sure. They came from a
standing mirror. A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window.
But then that would mean...
At that angle, from that viewpoint,
it would reflect the hallway. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. And, as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks. And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad it was recovered. Because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime. That should be the end of it. Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Sunk cost has got its teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's a cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever. The impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes.
That's one word for it.
Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In summary, My client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, you received photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting. And instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client, a man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway.
He could have had a backup arm. He could have stolen one.
A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs. A bit. That's the best you've got? Even a bare-bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it into a clinic, which would have left a record on his shoulder OS. A record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime scene calls for full spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around it, minimum. So, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest? Well. Any objections? Detective?
God damn it!
Pretty sick.
Nice job, Ruby.
Thank you.
It's so good.
Show me your hand, Flat.
You're uncovering me?
In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you.
Emily?
Sorry. Now I gotta go call the DA. And tell her I made a mistake.
Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know.
Detective?
Lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just fought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well.
Yeah.
That's kind of you to say, Detective. But my work is its own reward.
Sure. I feel exactly the same, Counselor.
What happens now?
I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal. And there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. Congrats! You get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact.
Yay?
Okay, yay.
What?
Hey, Danny's delights. I am also normal about old men. I understand you.
Yeah.
But what?
Can I help you?
What?
No.
What am I supposed to do?
The detectives will continue their investigation.
Their investigation into heartbreak, huh?
Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements.
No. Well, that's not what I...
Hmm?
Dan being gone is not enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore.
People die of the flu all the time, but I know what you mean.
Sorry. I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do?
Oh, if I know. There's some contacts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors.
No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try and convince them that I didn't. You saved me. Thank you.
You're welcome, Carlos. But it's my job to.
No, I mean, thank you for not asking.
Hmm?
For not asking if I killed her.
Oh, Carlos. I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course he was. After all.
Oh, this
Here we
is
fucking
such
go.
a
Here
good
we fucking go.
fucking
Here we
reveal.
fucking go. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go.
Oh, it's so good!
Go!
I'm gonna give chat a moment to lose their shit for anyone who did not see this coming or did not know about this.
Morgan out.
I figured I caught onto it like 5 minutes before the reveal, and it blew my mind.
I didn't think they would pull that shit. I was like,
Yeah, I
"There's
didn't
no
think
way."
they'd go there.
I was like, there's no fucking way they could.
I underestimated
it. When it said after all, I fucking stopped breathing.
Like,
Then this
what?
happened. I sat at this screen and I knew I
said
knew
switch
I had
to
been
port?
changed forever.
Who said switch to port? You should kill yourself.
Don't fucking
Don't say that. You can't
Don't
say that.
Don't
Jesus
say that on
Christ.
Twitch.
Jaime,
Idiot.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Yeah.
Dipshit. But
oh
yes.
no, this twist is so
I will
great.
say,
For me, it was the way that she continually danced around it that really I didn't know, but I was just like, something's wrong here. She's in some way involved.
because
got
Emily
shit
pointed
going
something
on.
out earlier, or I think it was Emily,
Huh?
where, you know, everyone's presumption about the Heartbreak Killer was that it had to be a man. And I think that was very much on purpose. Everyone defaulting to him.
I was literally going to
Yeah,
say,
serial killers
moral
doesn't
of the
it?
story, the serial killer is a woman. It's that one fucking text post I revlogged the other day about the doctor being a woman.
Never thought the heartbreak
moment.
killer could be one. Maybe I'm a bad person.
If you didn't consider that HBK could be a woman, reevaluate yourself. Do some introspection.
The thing is,
Get your shit together.
physically speaking,
frankly.
Yeah.
no, like women rarely are serial killers. You get a few of them every now and again. Like, was it? Oh God, was it Lorraine Wardrose? The truck
We need
stop
more women
killer.
in serial killing.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
Win.
Be the change you want to see in the
Not
world.
diversity win.
We need more women in STEM, and the S stands for serial killings.
Emily, I believe in you. You can do anything
STEM
you set your
stands
mind
for
to.
slaughter, torture,
execution,
emulsification,
evisceration,
and murder.
And murder.
And murder.
And murder.
Of course.
And murder.
The classic.
And murder.
Okay.
And murder.
The blood's always different. The heart's always in the same place. Easy to find, hard to miss. Moon, thank you for the sub. But the blood's always different. A flowering stain, unfurrowing towards an invisible sun. A perfectly unique bloom. Only one for each of us. A Rorschach test with a singular, universal meaning. Vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal, consisting solely of an infinite, the end. But the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. I need her.
Is it dire?
It's pretty dire.
Are you gonna tell Haley to dye her hair red?
That's fucked up.
Bullet number 6 of 6. The gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but whatever. Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash. But cash can't buy you peace of mind. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Moping around.
I like how she looks at the camera when she says that.
Moping around in the
So
dark in
fucking
here must
good.
have only been able to see my silhouette. Did she think I was her boyfriend, back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now. Someone.
I could take it, because it's been a minute.
Yeah, did you hear that?
These old pieces are so goddamn loud. People aren't even familiar enough with the sound enough anymore to know to run the other way. Probably roused half the neighborhood. But I didn't see anything I could use as even a partial suppressor on the way in. Could they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces, in small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped spaces, usually full of trash. But this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean. Organized, even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except there's shit on the floor. By the window, there are broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. It's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. I kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5% of crime scenes, each of them, not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on.
Not what you said.
And then, for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything? I kick the wall. Something falls from it, probably more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock the urn, tear into the sheets with my frustration and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it will be consistent. This was all so stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After all, after that I did start actively aiming for the heart, but... Heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All of the threads and breakdowns and goddamn theory crafting. And all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain. From a season where the writers were on strike. I'd feel insulted by the label. But no. That's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreaks got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because... well, I'm sure people will come up with something. That he got rejected 1 too many times or whatever. Me, I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. And I've killed a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I had just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly, it'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. The air's weighty tonight. Thick. Energized. A heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off, when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that. But I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk.
Sorry, using my left is still...
That's okay. You can just initial in those spots. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting for a public defender work came up. A decent rate, since it was so late, and so urgent. I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer, and enough debt that he'd need to be provided one. All I had to do was stay awake.
Please read that term.
I was planning on it. A gambler with a system must be, to a lesser or greater extent, insane.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Did you mean how to start gambling? How to bet sports on phone?
Uh-oh, it looks like you looked up how to count cards. The cops are after you.
Not again.
Can she please move her fucking bazongaladoos out of the middle of the frame?
Bazongaladoos.
No, she worked very hard. She's very proud.
Enjoy the view.
There wasn't much competition after 1 a.m.
Okay, where else?
Here and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops?
Oh, Ruby.
Yes?
Look at the Morgan and Heartbreak profile skin, please.
Oh yeah, no. I remember this. Right.
Not
Criminal.
fucking huge
Defense
Morgans.
attorney. Likes high places. Gambling. Guns. Dislikes noisy people. Mud. Headphones. Hobby.
It says nosy.
Batting cages. Is that not what I said?
I thought you said noisy.
Nosy people.
My bad.
Batting cages. Favorite dish? Mapo tofu. She's real for that. Mapo tofu, so good.
I was about to say, that's like one of your top three favorite things.
Add that to the list!
Fuck off!
Add it to the list!
Mapo
Fuck
tofu
off!
Lover.
The counter!
I hate fucking bullshit, dog. That doesn't count. That's
If
bullshit.
while that is being added
No,
to
that
the
counts.
list, if I may,
Because I say
as
so,
we can
fuck
see
you.
by the, if I may, real quick,
Yes.
as we can see by the occupation here, they're being coy with the, criminal,
Yeah.
defense attorney to mirror Morgan's profile of criminal defense
Thank you.
attorney. For those who didn't catch it, now that we're this far in the stream, when Morgan is first introduced, text appears behind her that says, Morgan, criminal defense attorney. If you go back and you watch that sequence again, very carefully, you see the word criminal fades out a little bit after the rest of the words do.
Yeah.
Just to subtly hint at you from the very fucking start who she is.
There's been a lot of hints all over this
Yeah,
thing if you
no.
play it.
It's very
There's
thoroughly
a shit ton of hints.
foreshadowed.
I think that's...
I
think
Chat,
it
shut up.
is
I have nothing in
the
common with
first
Morgan.
hint I want to say.
I'm completely different. I'm a unique snowflake.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you
no,
have
no,
you
you're
have
fucked.
brown hair.
You're so
Exactly.
fucked.
See? You get it.
You're gonna die.
I have been officially designated as the world's most normal woman. Not many people know this, but I'm actually the median
Let's
woman.
see how you feel by the end of episode 1, and then we'll talk.
Oh, no, yeah,
Okay.
no. The
Yay.
midpoint of episode 1?
The midpoint even, yeah,
shit,
honestly.
that'll kill you.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
worry.
gonna die.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Should I put away my DSM-5?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
for now.
Invest in more
Keep
stocks.
it on hand. Steady. Steady.
Steady. Okay.
It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. It would have gotten paid the same, too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent, so his conviction would have never been airtight. There would be doubts, questions, appeals. Maybe even fans, depending on his looks. Chat. More attention on HK and his crimes. More headaches. A cold case rotting away in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any more additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now heartache can just starve to death. Now heartbreak can just starve to death. Out of sight and mind, like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with the case this intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside of an interrogation room, just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder myself. It was super overkill considering that she smoked outside, too.
Yeah.
Just in case.
She's in it for the love of the
Just
game.
in case, and I get the sense
as
that's been
much
her
as she
biggest
can.
tell so far.
What was that?
Just in case, but I also get the sense that's been her biggest tell so far. Because London clearly, like, is side-eyeing her, like, unambiguously. Like,
oh, yeah.
He thinks she is at least fucking weird. That
London has, like, very strong intuition.
Yeah. That London...
I don't think he knows, but he might...
He knows something's off.
Vibes.
He knows you've got bad vibes. He
Alright.
thinks your aura
Does he
is
know?
rancid.
I'm gonna have to call it.
For sure. But by all means, thank you for dropping by.
Also, Ruby, it was nice. Yeah,
I don't think I have any more lines.
Night.
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 You don't.
I'm gonna stick around to bear witness, though.
Yeah. We've still got the Yuri scene. That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked.
I don't...
But obviously, everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house, that's just a bonus.
Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful too.
Funny. I didn't even know her name. Something the matter?
No, sorry. It's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too.
Ellie, thank you.
So when she died...
Death was instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she even hit the ground.
No, I know, but... But I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. That she must have died hating me.
To tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself.
What is it?
Something I noticed in the Ark's data that I didn't quite understand. A piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit in anywhere else. Maybe you can make sense of it.
What is the... Where did you find that?
That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems like it contained triprexazone, prescribed to help modders with phantom itches. They're small tablets, and those tricky clasps too, and those are tricky clasps too for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. To my eyes, anyways. What a good person. What a good person of her to do that.
Shut the fuck up.
What Moida?
Did the game just crash?
What Moida?
What Moida?
Did the game crash?
I think the game may have just crashed.
Try pressing space.
You're not seeing it, but it's hung and it's saying "of the devil" is not responding.
Oh no!
Holy shit! What a fucking
Did you
time
save
to
it all?
It autosaves. It autosaves.
Yeah, I saw a lot of autosaves. That's so.
Well, restart it.
Fucking funny, bro.
Can we get F's in chat?
I have really loved this game, and I get that it's being made by a small team mainly on hope, streams, and passion. That said, for a visual novel, it has consistently kind of run like shit.
It's been getting better. They did just release an update.
They're working on that.
I believe it. I'm optimistic.
more-
I'm hopeful. I want to believe. But I can only judge what's in front of me at this exact moment. And there's a no cursing in effect now. This runs like
Imagine not having a
big
top of the line
poo-poo.
gaming rig.
I do. I can.
Why is my
This
connection
is
so
the
bad
great
at this
irony
point?
is like I can max out Cyberpunk with this thing.
I don't have a screen share right now.
All right. Yeah.
You might have to skip some dialogue.
I don't see anything.
Yeah. No. I'm working on it.
Hello?
on it. Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Just a sec.
I don't
No,
know.
sorry, it's just.
I was still booting the game. Okay, it's not that much behind.
I was a big
9 out of
No, that's pretty
piss
good.
baby. Can you
10
prove to
serial
me that
killers
maybe
grew
my
up
girlfriend
drinking
didn't
milk.
fucking hate me?
9 out of 10 serial killers give
Wait,
up before they
no,
finally
we
get the
still
murder
have the
that fills the
swearing
hole in them.
timer. Go to EBDB.
What?
Oh, we forgot no coursing.
What hole?
We messed up.
Way to go.
What are we talking about? There was a
Someone
no
redeemed
cursing
no
rule.
cursing.
Chat redeemed no cursing.
Yeah, someone redeemed a no curse.
We goofed it.
Yeah.
I haven't been looking at that at all. I've been saying all the swears.
Well, that
You've been
I don't
been
think
locked
we could stop
in.
you, Venus
Like me.
Maybe.
Speaking of locked in, let's finish this. We're so close.
Yeah,
Fuck
let's lock
Venus.
in.
Long night. That was too far just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. It's not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll ever see him again. But overstepping
Liar.
like that is pure hubris. And hubris invites a downfall. I love that the one time she questions her actions is when she's nice. That's so funny to me.
Right?
That's so funny to me. That's the only time where she's just like, I may have gone
Morgan
too far.
cannot. She needs to justify niceness.
Yeah,
Like I'm this twisted fucking psychopath. I have no empathy. I don't care about my fellow humans.
Psychopath.
What do you mean I did something nice? No, I didn't. Shut up.
Psychopath doesn't even exist as a thing.
Category 5 tsundere.
Fakest, I don't give a
She's
fuck.
the Joker, baby.
So, why? Why did I even
Cardi B?
bother? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I'll just need to show more restraint next time.
Good reason.
Though there
excuse.
won't be a next time for Heartbreak.
It's Morgan.
The gun's in custody. There's no more bullets left. And there won't be a 7th victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. The media will move on to their next obsession. And I'll move on to my next MMO. Force of Habit.
Final Fantasy 14.
And no one will ever...
Morgan starts playing FF14. Yeah! Found you.
District Attorney Rockford.
Sorry. Can I try that again?
Okay, so first off,
Oh my god.
why does she look exactly like me? I wanna start with that question.
This is not hyperbole.
What?
This is not hyperbole. I've met Ruby multiple times. She looks just like this.
Coming from
I love
someone
fat
who doesn't want to
bitches.
fuck- Coming from someone who doesn't want to
Me
fuck
too!
Ruby, yeah.
I am
looks like
I am
this.
decidedly chubby.
I could take or leave Ruby, but yeah, she looks like that.
Wow, so hurtful, so hateful.
No, like I do you.
Get out of the way, gay
Julian, I
girl!
think you look perfect.
I'm about to get it!
Yeah, you're her husband, idiot.
Anyways, yeah, I likewise I need her. I am someone who would hook up with my own clone, as has been established.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would
Of
pin
course.
her down.
Of course. I'm so fried.
By all means.
Counselor Morgan, morning, noon, or night, you're always so put together.
Thank you.
I don't get it. How do you sleep at night?
Pardon?
You do white noise? Aromatherapy? Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it.
They must have thought they were so funny with that "How do you sleep at night" line.
Yeah.
God, I must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters.
She's so hot, dude. Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court, trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has this remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. It's part of what makes her good at her job. And hard for me to read.
Should I buy a new mattress?
What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma?
Oh, well,
Actually, I'm here for you.
Me?
Your client was a suspect in the Heartbreak killings. That's my case.
I love her glasses, dude.
Well then, you must have been relieved, finding out that you won't have to go to trial against me.
No? Why would I be worried about going up against you?
It's always the unintended barbs with her. So, you're working with those detectives.
Yeah, London and the new girl, Reyes. They've been reporting to me in preparation for trial.
Preparation for trial? That seems ambitious.
I guess they gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little.
It's hard to kill while leaving so little behind. So Reyes told me that they had HK in custody, and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here.
Hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours.
I need
What's
her.
wrong with you?
I need her so bad, dog.
I don't.
I'm fucking lightheaded. I
need her in bed. I need to tie her up, put her in bed, and stick melatonin in her face.
I need the first part of that.
Mandate of heaven. Go to fucking sleep.
I hate you so much.
You're gonna die, girl.
I'm just going to drink another energy.
Oh, there's
drink.
the eye tinkle.
I'm just going to drink another energy drink.
I'm going to kill you.
I haven't slept in 40
I'm going to
hours.
kill you.
I'm
going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Ruby?
Just one more pink monster and I'll be fine.
Just one more pink monster and I'll be fine.
Ruby?
Just one more pink monster.
Ruby?
Yeah.
Ruby?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to kill you.
I'd like to see you try. The funny part of all of this is I actually probably have the best sleep schedule of anyone I know. I very consistently fall asleep at like 11 to 12 and then wake up at like 6 to 7.
See, Ruby's wild because sometimes I'll get home late enough and she'll already be asleep, and then I'll go to sleep to whatever absolutely wild shit she's listening to on YouTube. Like, she'll be listening to like she'll be listening to like the history of a she'll be listening to like the fucking history of a cult, and then I will fall asleep and then wake up at like to like the sound of something. It'll be like 5 o'clock in the morning. She's already working.
Yeah, I remember
Aren't you
when
mad at all the people who get to sleep for free?
I remember when I visited, you put on Todd in the Shadows to go to sleep, and I was like, oh, I can vibe with this, and then I also fell asleep to Todd in the fucking Shadows.
Yeah, no, I've got my rotation. I've got my comfort watches.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, no, I agree. Anyway.
Sleep is so good. I love sleeping so much.
I'm going to kill you.
Especially
different reason now.
Hey Morgan, do you think you could get me one more Red Bull, please? The sugar-free kind. They taste better.
Both terrible.
Yeah, too much on my mind. So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. But that's about all.
Oh?
I mean, Carlos Flat? A serial killer? The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks?
She's not using his middle name.
He was found with a murder weapon.
But I can answer that in any number of ways. That may be true, but...
But then I glanced at the report.
You glanced at it.
No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes.
Right.
Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about. His dominant arm modded, with documented sensitivity issues. Never could have many shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles. And probably too heavy to not leave imprints.
She got all that from a glance?
And she's a game or two. Fuck!
But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out the minute you walked in here.
She is who... The non-cop version of her is who I aspire to be. She's really good. She's really good.
The thing about this is, you can tell she's coming at this from a governmental angle, because Morgan did point out a bunch of this stuff, and the cops were just like, I don't care, I'm arresting him anyway.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, 100%.
She seems completely unaware of the fact that the cops will just fucking ignore how much of that is conjecture.
Yeah. Alice?
But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out the minute you walked in here.
Of course! Worst part is she's not even being sarcastic.
Yeah, of course it couldn't have been him. Long-term relationship. Physically imposing. Argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up. He didn't match the profile.
Profile?
Yeah, Right, sorry. You've probably never heard of it.
I know what a goddamn profile is.
A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal's psychology based on evidence from their crimes.
Oh, you should look that one.
Kind of fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. Here, take a
because
look.
it's fucking horseshit. It's horseshit.
Profiling. Did you mean profile to delete? Profile filtering? Trying to get your dating profile just right can be a full-time job. Let Valentine take the reign with our automated, secure, and confidential tools that put your better than best foot forward and put the sexy back into finding the right match. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further to premium account.
I hate everything.
Yeah, Amsterquint. Yes.
Everything's awesome.
Criminal psychologically profiling is cop pseudoscience. It never fucking works. It's always bullshit.
Kind of fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. Not much need to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100 the who is caught on camera.
Or before they even leave the house.
I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it. But I think I'm getting the hang of it.
I like her weird hand pose. What is that? What is she doing?
I feel like it's like that one detective from Monster who just like types at his side whenever he's like recalling shit.
Is she snibbing?
Could be.
Is this a safe space to say that
I hope so.
That I very often let my hand dangle in that shape?
You sure do.
You sure do.
We need to start a second tally, I think. We should, there should be a Morgan tally and there should be an Emma tally, and we'll find where the Venn diagram ends up.
The Morgan tally is going to be bigger.
I hope
The
you
result
know.
just,
yeah, because
the
it's
result
more
just
than screen
reads
time.
slime baby.
I'm going to recreate.
Slime baby.
I'm going to recreate the plot of Silent Hill F, except you all are going to be my sacrifices.
That's not how Silent Hill F works.
What do you think's gonna happen
Yes, it is. Shut up.
if I get sacrificed?
Funny.
I don't know what slime baby
You just
is.
hear wait. You just hear in the distance. You hear in the
A
distance.
slime baby. Emily, for your purposes, a gem fusion. A gem fusion would be indistinguishable from a slime baby for our purposes.
What?
A slime baby just happens to be like a real person.
Yeah, a slime baby is basically just a baby that two people have regardless of gender. Yeah.
Oh, a love child.
Yeah, but it can also like exist broadly, like regardless of who the parent, like two male parents, two female parents, that kind of thing.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
it's
on.
a child.
I'm just.
No slime baby like Homestuck chat.
I need a second.
How old are you people?
Hold on. The problem is, hold on.
You're in the middle of the range.
Emily, you're correct.
What?
Because for the longest time, I knew the correct term as love child, but this fucking bitch Ruby ruined my vocabulary.
No.
With what I didn't even know was Homestuck lingo.
A slime baby is a distinct, separate thing. It doesn't require sex,
love child,
and it doesn't, and it can be done with two parents of any gender or species.
I feel like love child
the advantage. Love child implies fucking.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't.
Alice, a slime baby is like
What's the love?
Child.
What do you think the love is?
The love child is that the ship, they love each other and they have a child and it doesn't matter how.
Fusion.
Whatever happened to
fusion?
That's fusion is distinct from a child. A fusion is a combination of two characters, not a child. That's why I'm separating it from the Steven Universe fusion. When I was trying to keep this
You mean
brief,
like a love child?
Yeah, sure. Why
Let's
not?
just keep going.
Okay.
We'll discuss this later.
I'm right.
Well, no. Well, at least this heartbreak maniac will slow down now. Know that he's lost his weapon.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't lose it. He chose to leave it behind.
No.
My voice cracked. Shit.
Yeah.
That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills.
Were there other shootings with the same MO?
No, not that I found.
Other victims that fit the description?
No. But I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all looked like each other, but they also look like a lot of people.
That's true.
Hell. They kind of look like me.
I need to kill brunettes about this.
But you are brunettes.
My hair.
I'm gonna find other ones. Hi, Alice.
You always sell a free one if ever it gets desperate.
I'm a brunette.
Do they?
Sure.
Hold on, no, pause. Emily, are you jealous of the idea that I might murder someone else first? This is the world's most pregnant pause.
Wow, that's fucked up. You read her dead to rights. Holy shit.
Holy shit! Morgan, man, you gotta start the BW. Like, I need to kill all brunettes just to be safe.
As a black belt in psychological warfare. Good job.
You. Go fuck yourself, dude. Jesus Christ.
She psychoanalyzed you, Jesus.
I should fucking murder you.
She read you. She fucking dragged
the level of poutiness in your voice. I'm a brunette too.
Expect the call post on your fucking blog tomorrow.
No, people are just gonna go cool. People are just gonna go cool. Oh man, I wish that were me.
You are the worst person ever.
This is okay. You know what? If given how everything has gone down with this countdown so far, I think that should count as an Emma point. Frankly,
I'm seeing fucking stars. I'm laughing so
I'm
hard.
gonna. You know what, Ruby? Just for you, I'm gonna be nice to you. I'm throwing up my DSM-5 and throwing away my notes. There's nothing wrong with you.
See, I
came here to help you with your Let's Play. I'm doing this pro bono.
Yeah.
I did not ask for payment. It is way past outside of my working hours.
And I'm really grateful. It really means
Y'all
a lot.
are getting paid for this?
I pulled my clout to get people to watch this.
And I'm very thankful for that. I really appreciate it. It's been a great time. It's been a delight having you.
You owe me. You fucking owe me one.
Could one? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll trade you 2 months of Viva Pinata streams.
No, we're almost done with you, Pinata. Fuck you.
We're almost done. Do we want to lock in?
Yes. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. It'll be fun.
All right.
It's great.
I mean, sure. What? You don't see it?
I hadn't thought about that.
Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan. That's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer.
You've got something catchier in mind?
I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills guaranteed no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun. It's the perfection.
That's hard to wrap your head around.
I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip-up.
A mistake?
Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed.
Are you talking about the crime scene?
Yeah. Probably threw the detectives for a loop, right?
Based on what you've said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing.
On the contrary.
I don't follow.
This was the last bullet, their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum.
You make them sound like a child.
Childish and cowardly and two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win.
Your profile tell you all that?
Yes, legally a bastard. I fucked up saying temper tantrum. I'm going to go...
A temper tantrum.
I'm gonna
Do a
go
temper tantrum about it, man.
I'm gonna go roll in the grass, and I'm gonna have a how did I say it? A temper tantrum about it.
Yeah.
The milk.
That? No. That part's just takes one to know one.
So real.
Hey Ruby, what's your relationship with perfection, by the way?
Normal.
One place that Emma also has antisocial personality disorder, and that is very interesting. But also,
Jaime, do you have something you'd like to tell me?
no, you don't have social personality disorder. You have way too much empathy for like. You're a fucking vegan. Like antisocial.
What if I told you I felt I was a vegan not because I care about animals, but purely out of the moral principle because I find it deeply hypocritical?
Oh my god, hold on. No,
this actually like step 5 away.
Okay.
No, I can't.
We'll diagnose me later.
We've got to finish this fucking chapter.
So this profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique.
The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing? Overkill? Points to passion, rage, lust? They probably knew their victim. Poison and guns, meanwhile, suggests they can't overpower their victims physically. And then there's things that you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories.
The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. So, how much can his crimes possibly tell you?
And he's diligent. Almost perfect. Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized. And with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm.
It's rare to see her this animated outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time. Oh, she's so in love, dog. It's bad.
Look at the framing of this shot.
Yeah, no,
how the
it's
lighting
dire.
is just
It's
blooming.
real dire.
It looks. Oh my god!
Yeah,
I
no.
need them.
She is so in love and has no clue. It's
I swear
bad.
the sparkles turn into hearts.
Alice?
This bitch
The Yuri bokeh.
A lone wolf, educated, but
all her playfully lethal instincts coming to life.
probably overqualified or undervalued.
Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in that metaphor, I would be the.
You know what I mean?
Definitely.
And considering the marksmanship.
The detective said that HK would have needed insider information on optics. So does that mean heartbreaks in law enforcement?
Never in 10 billion years.
Oh.
Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. They'd be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation.
Right. That's exactly how I'd put it.
There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary? These types can't help but insert themselves.
Insert themselves? I don't do anything even resembling.
Holy shit!
There's girl standing in a police station.
I need to file
bottom?
that line
Question
away
mark?
for later. Jesus Christ!
Wait,
Bottom? Question mark?
if HK's
I'm
not
trying
a
to insert
cop-
myself.
How did they know about the blackout timing?
Crime metastatistics analysis. Probably.
Pardon?
Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes and delays. Chart out the dips in... Sorry, technical, I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. Is that a typo? Should be public alley, shouldn't it?
What? No, that's a valid spelling.
It's publicly available.
Yeah.
Have I been fucking up my own spelling of publicly this whole time?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
I think you can do either. It doesn't really matter.
Yes, the Queen's English, as it were.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh wait, she's dead. The King's English, as it were.
Lock in!
No.
Gross.
King.
With a map, a spreadsheet, a calculator. Anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to.
That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. So, to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type.
In a city with an 8-digit population.
Well, good luck!
I don't need luck. I only need more information.
Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources.
No, Morgan, I mean I need more crime scenes.
Oh.
Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. Only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies.
Not a very fair trade, is it?
No, it isn't. Getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil.
Fair enough.
Whew. Okay, that rant was pretty morbid.
No, say it correctly, Alice.
In detail. I need to get out more.
Say the wolf.
Or sleep more. Or sleep less, but harder.
I understand her. Emma, you only need 6 hours of sleep. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
You know, some people have short sleeper syndrome. If there's a way you can physically induce that in a person, I could get so much work done.
It works.
You think a higher thread count would help?
Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble.
Get a
Thanks,
seat,
bestie.
It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom.
Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. So, no hard feelings, yeah?
No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do.
Hmm?
I could use a cup of coffee. How about you?
Don't tempt me.
God, she's so hot.
Shut up, man.
If you fall asleep face first onto the plate, I won't even take a picture.
Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats.
Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation. And the police will have moved on to cases they can actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. But Emma is different. She'll set it aside and work on a dozen other cases, never bringing it up.
Don't look like her.
But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it for a while. never finishing, but never quite quitting either. So I can't afford to take my eyes off her. That's interesting, Morgan. You just can't stop looking at her? You can't stop thinking about her at any time? Interesting.
Yeah, for safety.
Yeah, for
safety.
Lesbian? Question mark?
Because she's dangerous. It's for safety.
¿Tú eres gay?
As long as that's the case. As long as that's the case, I may as well try and enjoy the view.
That's not very
Normal.
straight of you to say, Morgan.
For safety. For safety.
For safety. For safety.
I say how fucked up it is that Connor can speak like Spanish very near perfectly. White boy got a little sauce.
Oh wait, we have the preview.
Now, what if I call dibs?
On whom?
I can be
On
green.
David.
I can be green.
Yeah, probably Jaime.
Yeah, Jaime.
How do I'm trying to think about.
Give me
your man you've ever seen.
Give me your.
If I'm going to be voicing Sarah like this, then...
Jaime, give me your best closeted trans femme.
Oh.
Good luck.
Okay. How did my wife sound like 3 years ago?
Too opposite.
I mean, it sounded pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Fuck. Which means you're going to be living with my friend for a while.
Is that your fucking bet? Never mind.
Jesus.
For how long?
I'm sorry. I don't know. There's no need to look that upset over it.
My face barely moved.
It may have as well have been a blatant pout for where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that.
This friend of yours, they're trustworthy?
Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on. It'll be fun.
Really?
Really. Educational too. I think you could stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan.
And there we go.
Yay!
She's literally nice.
She's literally nice. What, monkey?
Thank you, Bug. Thank you, MCF. Thank you, Aaron Renders. Thank you, Brian Mulholland. Thank you, all of the volunteer playtesters.
When I fucking get you, Brian.
Brian, I'm going to shake your hand and give you 20 American dollars.
Brian, I'm going to fight you with a sword.
Brian, I will give you $20 monthly.
I will give you $20 and then fight you with a sword.
I'm gonna crack your head open Kellogg style and pick your brain apart for all the juicy bits. Sorry.
Next time on Ubba the Devil.
Oh yeah, there's the preview scene. Oh fuck.
They did not do this for episode 2 unless they patched it in.
You're the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people.
Why does this bitch have my clothes? Wait,
Clark.
Personally, I think it's cruel to bring something that flawed into the world.
You're a criminal defense attorney, and we're at a crime scene. I think I can guess what happens next.
I've never stolen anything that wasn't already compromised.
Work hard and the company will have you set for life. And after, too.
Connor.
I don't think I'm gay like that.
Well, it's called acting, asshole.
It's called acting. You fuck men. You literally fuck men.
I would probably give this to Noah if he were here, but he's not. So it's you now. Go.
You know what? I'll do it.
Fine.
I'm
whatever
gets
gets
rounder than him. can't tell you how many musicians I've seen screwed over by a big smile and a fat signing bonus.
So that's not just a liar job thing? You dress like a doorman on the weekends too?
It's so funny.
Compared to determining fault, determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air.
The company wheels don't stop spinning for anything.
We can't hope to keep this quiet for very long. But it's a million times more likely than the alternative. That Heartbreak could ever stop themselves from killing. Father said that you owed him.
I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it.
Of the Devil episode 1, baby!
And that will be next week. Next Friday.
Oh, God, I'm gonna have to stay up so late.
My deepest condolences. Well, the next time we won't. The next time we won't go for 6 hours, most likely. We'll cut it off.
I'm supposed to have
like
a
4.
local today. It's 8 a.m.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's not gonna happen. I'm staying home. Fuck it, man.
My condolences. I apologize.
I'm over it.
This was worth it though, because this is so fun. Congratulations!
Did
you have 30.
Did you
Credit!
get all the things? Did you get the things?
Go buy a fidget tubby charm!
Did you get the bonus scenario? The bonus scenarios are what matter.
Okay.
Damn, London's packing that under the coat?
There's something I want to talk about with
insane.
London. There's something I want to talk about with London that scares me, that I haven't seen anyone else point out. Is that one time... Listen to me. Listen.
We'll knock these out next time.
Yeah. So, one time, Evil Little Bug posted on their Blue Sky some concept art of London along with references for the character. But a lot of them were censored. And now, yeah, sure, that's kind of normal for a process, but some of them weren't uncensored. Now, the problem is references like that shouldn't normally spoil a character. So what the fuck is Bug hiding from us in regards to London? Dog, I'm so fucking scared.
I have literally no clue what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it. I will point this out later.
All right. Anyways, yeah, this is definitely a good place to put a bow on this. Thank you, everyone, for turning out. I very much appreciate it. We will be back next week, same time, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, to continue this. I will also be back this Monday at noon Pacific Standard Time. We will be playing Darkwood.
I'm streaming tomorrow.
Yes, Emily is also streaming tomorrow. If you are in need of streams, I cannot recommend enough.
And Danganronpa on Sunday also.
Yeah.
Dangle Beepus.
You've got your own visual novel playthrough going at the moment as well.
And on Tuesday I'm playing Hat in Time with you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was going to plug that as well. Tuesday I'll be playing at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Me and Emily will be beginning a co-op run of a Hat in Time. Next Thursday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we'll be doing Metal Gear Rising over here. I'm personally very looking forward to that one. It's been too long since I played that game, and it's one of my favorites. But yes, this is going to become a very consistent thing. I'll be retweeting, resharing, reblogging, blah, 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 the schedule when we're done here. But I do hope to see all of you there. And to all of my lovely collaborators, cast members, friends here in the call with me right now, I appreciate you all taking your time and staying up late in order to make this happen. This has been a great deal of fun. And I'm very excited to see the rest of the story. Yeah, no, I'm grateful. I say thank you. Thank you.
It's 8 a.m. here. I'm pretty sure it's not this late for anyone else. I'm going to go pass out now.
Godspeed, soldier.
It's that late for Connor. It's that late for Connor. But yes, by all means. Yeah, he's in Scotland.
All right, Connor, you're cool. I'm gonna go die.
For sure. Hope to see you all on Monday, or at the very least next week. Thank you all for tuning in, and see you again soon. Peace, y'all.
Bye.
Yeah.